What up? It's your boy Power XF. We got some breaking news today. Let's fucking tune right into it. This is appalling what's going on right now. I am furious what I just seen just now in the title, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it.
LA Fire Chief talking.
So, the LA Fire Department chief that was crying over her department that cares so much got fired. And this, I think, is a guy. This is a guy, I think. I'm not sure. But either way, it doesn't matter. Him or her, he, she, it, them, they. It doesn't matter. You know why? Because this is what a demon looks like. Fired the most caring person because she's the one that cut the funding. She's the one that fucked California up. She's the one that made
these actions
on her watch. Fuck off. Fall Guy. LA Fall Guy chief. Literally, this is fucking disgusting. She's the one that denied the chief's. She's the one that denied the chief the fucking shit. She's been requesting, and it's fucking on paper she requested it, and she called her out, and now she's getting her revenge.
Her removal. While the department is in the experienced and expert hands of Chief Villanueva, my office will lead a national search, and I will speak directly with firefighters and Angelenos about what they want to see in the next fire chief. I will use a similar process as I did in searching for our police chief. The business of the fire department and the city will continue. Our heroic firefighters are on the job in our firehouses, engines, trucks, and
they got rid of her.
The recovery of the Palisades is
I don't even want to hear this fucking dude talk.
Los Angeles is moving forward on all fronts, and we will keep moving forward together.
All right,
I'd now like to introduce the chief of the Los Angeles Fire Department.
There's a new one?
Ronnie Villanueva.
All right, who is it? This is the guy?
Well, thank you, Madam Mayor. I am humbled by your confidence in me. I've spent 41 years at the Los Angeles City Fire Department, working alongside the finest fire professionals in the world. Leading them is an honor of a lifetime. I pledge to the mayor, our firefighters, and to the people of Los Angeles.
And what's Trump going to do about this?
The Los Angeles City Fire Department will be prepared. The Los Angeles City Fire Department will respond. And the
Trump needs to investigate this. I'm pissed.
Will keep you safe.
Uh-huh.
And to all of firefighters, I want you to know the love that I have for this department is the reason I'm coming back in this capacity.
I'll look at the beginning of it.
I watched last month.
I don't believe you.
The fiercest firefight in Los Angeles history.
I don't believe you.
Battling the fires for days on end.
I don't believe you.
To work alongside all of you once again. Thank you very much.
You don't look like you've ever fought a fucking fire in your life.
Open it up for questions. Let me acknowledge the President of the City Council, Marquise Harris Dawson, Councilmember Curran Price, Councilmember Hugo Soto Martinez, Councilmember Adrienne Nazarian. Yes.
Well, I've got a question for you. You said that removing Chief Crowley is in the best interest of the Los Angeles public safety. What specifically did she do to endanger public safety?
Ooh, what'd she do wrong?
As I mentioned, 1,000 firefighters who could have been on the job fighting the fires were sent home.
What?
The other thing that I mentioned is that I said after the fires were out, after the rain had stopped, that a full investigation would begin. One step of that investigation was to do an after-action report, of which she refused.
So we knew the 1,000
She didn't even want to...
could have been called in
Bro,
after the fire. What changed?
she didn't want people to find out.
What changed?
Because you said you weren't planning on firing her on January 11th.
Oh, well,
Yeah, because they figured it out.
Let me just be clear.
Fucking
As
duh,
I
you
just said,
retard.
while Los Angeles was on fire, after that we had rains. I was not going to do anything while we were in a state of emergency. Next.
You believe her? Yeah, probably.
No, we are not in a state of emergency right now. Next question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The chief I assume you met. I assume this is not a decision you made this morning. When did you meet with Chief Crowley?
About an hour ago.
Nope.
How did the meeting go?
It was very brief.
And did she tell you anything about why she did what she did? That
It was a very brief meeting, no.
Oh, I figures.
Yes,
she didn't participate?
yes.
How did she not participate?
How did she not participate?
Well, what I said is that the president of the Fire Commission told her to do a after-action report. She refused to do the report.
Did she give a reason for refusing?
Next.
Yes, thanks, Madam Mayor.
Next.
Did the former chief ever talk about, you know,
Yeah, she just don't want to answer that. Next.
where she in a position with firefighters? Is that become clear to you?
No, it is not. Next question? Yes.
Is the city required to do an after-action report under Health Title 19?
Yes, it is required. I don't know about the title that you just mentioned, but yes, it is.
Do you understand if the LA County Fire Department is doing?
I do not know that.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
You have said that Chief Crowley did not call and inform your office at the time that they had done previous fires. I'm wondering, was the person they called for previous fires who Deputy Mayor of Public Safety Brian Williams who's on leave?
What I can tell you is that what has happened in the 2+ years I've been here, every time there was a weather emergency or even a hint of a weather emergency, the chief has called me directly. She has my cell phone. She knows she can call me 24/7. And she briefed me, and then we would talk about what needed to happen next. That did not happen this time. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Excuse me? Yes.
When exactly was it that you asked her whether she was asked to do the after-action report? What was her justification?
She's all
I don't have a
pissy.
Weather emergency?
justification.
Yeah.
She was asked this week. I learned about this yesterday.
She was asked this week.
Yeah, it was this week. Yes.
Are you
Yes.
saying you hadn't seen any of the forecasts before you went to Ghana?
Yes.
What was the reasoning for not having the 1,000 firefighters?
I don't know. I don't know what the reason was.
Well, shouldn't you
Yes.
know what the reason for that is?
No. Yes.
Wait a minute.
I missed that. What?
The 1,000 firefighters.
I don't know. Yes.
You hadn't seen any of the forecasts before you went to Ghana?
Yes.
What was the reasoning for not having the 1,000 firefighters?
I don't know. I don't know what the reason was.
Well, shouldn't you
Yes.
know what the reason for that is?
No.
You're the fucking
Yes.
mayor.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't know? Next.
So she doesn't
I
even know?
spoke to her the evening of the 7th.
So
Yes.
stupid.
Exactly, which was the morning here. So it was after the
The
fire
reason's
started.
irrelevant?
But let me just
No,
be
it's
clear.
not.
Los Angeles needs to move forward. This is a new day. I am excited to welcome our new chief, who was a 41-year veteran of this fire department. He is well known. He is well liked.
Guys.
He knows most of the members of the city council, except for our 2 members
Get
that
her
were
out.
recently elected. And it is our plan to continue.
Am I
moving
watching a
forward. We
movie?
want to have the full investigation
Guys,
that the governor has ordered, and the investigation that we will do locally. Yes.
I wanted to back
This is 100%
She's getting
bullshit.
flustered, man.
Chief, because I heard it live on KNX News at 12:47 p.m. local time. You're in West Africa, the chief is here, and you're on KNX News talking about the fire.
Yes.
Disaster, and you're praising Chief Crowley for repositioning units that were necessary in vulnerable places. You're also praising her leadership, and you said something to that.
Oh, she's getting fucked.
And
Yeah.
needless to say, I did not know all the facts, but I had spoken to her maybe a couple of hours before
She
that.
didn't know all the facts. That's true.
Yes.
It seems that way.
In terms of investigations, and since we're looking at the fire, is there anything calls for
How do you not know all the facts, fuckface? You're the mayor. Come on now. Don't act stupid. Oh, I just didn't know.
There will be an
You're the fucking
investigation
mayor.
Of the
On you.
water situation as well, and that will be done by the governor.
Same thing with
Yeah, figures the governor.
I think,
Trump
dude,
needs to
All
step
of
in
that
and do
is
this
being
investigation.
examined at the governor's initiation, and we might do something locally as well.
I
This is rigged. She lost her job for calling her out.
it's also a reaction to
Because it was either the chief or her had to get fired.
Let me just be clear about the budget. The fire department was not cut. I have done 2 budgets in my time here. In both budgets,
They were
the
cut.
budget
You're
was
lying.
increased, and
Fucking
I will anticipate
liar.
that it will be increased this time as well.
That's fucking fraud.
I'm sorry?
I'm starting to think maybe the fire person wasn't wrong.
No, they weren't wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe that there is a lot of support on the city council. Yes?
Does this add to the sense of upheaval that has been going on for the last 5 weeks? You've had tensions with Lindsay Horvath, you've had back and forth over Steve Soberoff's pay.
That lady was a hero she fired. This is fucked up.
Potentially destabilizing event.
I don't know. What do y'all think?
This city is not.
Yeah,
in
let's see what
upheaval.
fucking chat
I am
thinks.
very
She's a rat.
happy that
Everyone knows
the
she's lying.
rebuilding, the restoration,
DEI,
the clearing
this is a
of
scam.
the debris is
She's
moved forward
done.
way
Oh,
ahead
jeez.
of time. We have
She's
just
retarded.
experienced the worst natural disaster
She's so happy
that our
about
city
this.
has ever experienced.
And why are you
It would be
smiling?
wonderful to think that everything would be smooth every step of the way, but I don't believe that that is realistic.
Oh,
I
God.
think we are standing together.
Why is she
I think
smiling?
We're standing strong, as evidenced by the leadership of the city council
So-
being here with me,
Saying
with
the
members
city
of
was
city
destroyed, smiling in our faces.
council, and there's
People
many more
standing
that
behind
are
me.
not here. We have worked very well together.
Oh,
now,
God.
are there differences along the way? Of course they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wrap it up.
About not getting a phone call from Crowley. You know, I think that for some people, they see you as the top of the food chain.
Of course, she wants to move on. Yeah.
You're the one getting information from people, and you're not supposed to blame others.
Guys,
Let me
The
just
news
say
is
that,
calling her
yes,
out now.
As the mayor of the city, the buck stops with me. I am in charge. However,
Okay, then.
the person in charge of the fire department, as I mentioned before, whenever there was a fire emergency, a weather emergency, or a hint of a problem, I am contacted directly, and not just by Chief Crowley, but by any of the heads of the department.
So you're forcing your department that's fighting fires and busy with coordinating firefighters, you expect them to take the time out and let people die so they can make a phone call with your fuckface? I don't think so. This is fucked up. You're sitting behind a desk looking at all these fires. Oh, it must be bad. Oh, why aren't you calling them? Why don't you put the initiative in? You're the fucking mayor. It's up to
As
you
know,
to do
we
your
have over
job.
40 departments. I'll take a couple more.
Yeah, I bet you will.
I'll watch the beginning after this.
This is fucked up. I'm pissed.
I do not know that.
She cut the
Great.
funding and she's lying about it. She shut the water off.
Others outside news sources.
Oh, I watch news all the time. Yes. I'm sorry? What did you say?
Oh, jeez.
Now she's just
I do
cutting
not
people
know.
off.
Okay, one
I don't
final
know.
question from you. You've not asked a question.
Possible Villanueva, any plans for the department when you come in? ¿Y en español? No sé si habla español.
Sí lo hablo. I just plan on moving forward. I want to move the department forward and take care of our firefighters. So I don't want to look backwards. I don't want to look to the past like the mayor stated.
They fucked up.
I just want to look for the
They
Yeah, they don't
fucked up.
want to fucking look
Yeah.
back. Yeah, obvious.
Quiero nomás
they
que
fucked
los
up.
bomberos
Yeah.
ven el futuro.
Los Angeles officials
Because
there.
they went.
Do you
and
wanna
they said,
look
they're
back?
Like, oh, we want a full report to look back at what happened, but we don't want to look back at what happened. Okay, here we go.
Fires. Let's listen in.
Jesus Christ. We want a full report on what happened, but we don't want to look back and see what happened.
I just met with Chief Crowley and removed her as fire chief. I have appointed a 41-year veteran of the fire department, former Chief Deputy Ronald Villanueva, as interim fire chief. He is respected and ready to hit the ground running. So let me be clear. Our firefighters acted heroically during the Palisades fire, and they act heroically every single day. That is without question. Bringing new leadership to the fire department is what they and the people of Los Angeles deserve. As you know, I have called for a
Deserve?
full investigation.
No one asked for this. We wanted you replaced.
Of everything leading up
what we're
to
asking for,
January
clown.
7th.
This is fucking gnarly.
To the investigation
I hate being lied
was
to.
the
That pisses
president
me
of
off.
The Fire Commission telling Chief Crowley to do an after-action report on the fires. The fire chief refused. We all know that 1,000 firefighters that could have been on duty on the morning the fires broke were instead sent home on Chief Crowley's watch.
And she doesn't even know why that happened.
These actions required her removal. While the department is in
But she doesn't.
the experience.
So were these the firefighters that got sent home because they had to protect their families? Like, we don't even know why. Like, why did they, like, this is corruptedness at the finest.
Of Chief Villanueva.
Trump needs to look into this ASAP.
And I will speak directly with firefighters and Angelenos about what they want to see in the next fire chief. I will use a similar process as I did in searching for our police chief. The business of the fire department and the city will...
Washington bureaucrats.
Well, maybe I'm wrong, but it sure seemed like that fire chief, maybe the fire chief was a moron too, but I don't know.
You think they were both idiots?
I don't know, guys.
I don't know.
It wasn't her fault. Like, I mean, it seems like this is a situation where it takes two to tango. That's what I'm kind of imagining here. I think that this is something that's kind of happened. This has been a team effort, and it's something they worked together on to make sure happened. And always leadership's fault. Yeah, I mean, like, how is it that you, like, this person fucked up in all of these different ways, but you somehow don't know how they fucked up or why they fucked up? I find this to be a little bit unsettling. That, oh, they made all these mistakes. Okay, well, what are they? Well, I mean, who knows?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Classic rat behavior. They might not have been enough equipment for all the firefighters, so 1,000 of them might have been sent home. Yeah, exactly. So, and that's the logic, right? So, like, think about it like this. If the firefighters were sent home because they didn't have equipment to deal with the fires, because you probably need more equipment for, like, a big emergency like this, and the equipment wasn't there
or
because
water.
of budgetary concerns that the fire chief had already brought up in the past, then it would go to, like, it would be reasonable to send those people home. Or safety, yeah, no water. Exactly. I don't know, guys. Like, I'm not convinced on this shit.
This is a bunch of bullshit.
Am I crazy for thinking this? But, like, I'm just really not convinced.
I think you hit the nail on the fucking head, dude. I think you completely fucking broke the third barrier on this government bullshit she's trying to push. This is, like, next level terrorism on our own government, on its own people. This is insane. And they're doing it right in our faces and then firing the people trying to protect us. Because they want to fucking talk up against the fucking governor. I knew she was fired as soon as she said the budget. She's crying over the budget. Why are we getting cut? Why are we getting cut? We don't have the equipment. We don't have the water. But then why'd everybody get sent home? Because they don't have equipment and water. You know what I mean? And then she refuses to do a report because you probably threatened her. Oh yeah, well, if you do that report and do anything we don't like, we'll fuck your life up. So either just retire and leave it at that, or you're fucked. And I know how these government pigs work. They don't play by the books. They play by their own rules, and it's disgusting. That is the most insane shit I've seen all week, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Trump came out and said, FBI new director. Let's see what Trump has to say.
This
Thank
guy
God.
streams more than most streamers.
Always go in and he'd go to work early, and he'd be there 6 o'clock in the morning.
Jesus.
You know,
so we get the rebuttal to this. Thank God.
Like that. So he would have been there
on almost any day other than this, because his wife was very angry at him because he wouldn't
This was yesterday?
deliver his
Was it
child
yesterday?
to school. She said, you never take... Who is the child? Let me see, where's the child?
Okay.
The Lou you saved your father. You're being lost, and we think we can do something that'll
we'll
be
get the
very
rest.
good and keep it a very similar way, but whether it's a merger or just using some of the very talented people that we have elsewhere so it doesn't lose so much. It's losing a tremendous amount of money.
Some members of Congress in red districts are facing pushback from voters in town halls. We know that Americans voted for you on the immigration and the economy, but these voters say they're angry and frustrated by these firings. They don't like the work of Elon Musk and these other actions.
They don't like the fire and they don't like the work of Elon
Bunch
Musk.
of bullshit. Elon
Who
Musk
said
was
that?
at all these rallies with Trump. If you really thought that this wasn't what... Wait, what? Who said... What a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, what do you mean? They're fucking lying. Yeah, I know.
What do you say to that?
Who do you work for?
I work for ABC News, sir.
Who?
ABC News.
No wonder.
No wonder. Instantly called him out. Fake news.
Oh, God.
No wonder.
I love it. I fucking love it.
I love this shit. What a W for Trump.
Let me just tell you that I have today the highest poll numbers I've ever had. I have today the highest poll numbers of any Republican president ever. We haven't even checked the Democrats, but that's what I was just told.
No, and he shouldn't answer that question because she's creating by answering the question, you are validating a narrative that doesn't exist. So the narrative that there's a bunch of people that are receiving all these negative comments and this big issue is happening, this is a question that's framed in a way to make you look bad.
Yeah.
So if you take the bait by answering the question, you also legitimize the accusation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're just giving them more fucking feedback to a question that doesn't even exist, basically. The question exists, but the allegations don't, and it's misrepresented speech. It's a misrepresented questioning.
And they like the job that we're doing. They like the job that Elon's doing. He's doing something that a lot of people wouldn't have the courage to do. We want to streamline our country. We want to streamline, because you know why? Because we want our country.
Yeah, when did you stop beating your wife? Yeah, it's that kind of a question.
Yeah, literally.
And thrive. And we're finding billions and billions of dollars of waste, fraud, and abuse. Billions. And I mean numbers like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, of
We
course the
haven't even
Democrats
started
don't
yet.
like
That's
it.
a lot.
So it's actually just the opposite. We've polled it, and people are thrilled. They can't even believe it's happening. And it won't affect many people. It'll only affect the people that get caught stealing. The waste, fraud, and abuse is at a level like nobody's ever seen. It's been going on for years. And all you have to
Yeah, and
do
you
is
know
look
the
at
people
social-
that are bitching about this are the people that are stealing and frauding the government. So they don't want to get caught. That's why the people that are if you see anybody bitching about this, you know either one, they're stealing or frauding the government. That's two things, but still. And to know that they're usually, these people are covering their faces, wearing masks usually. They don't want to be seen. You know why? Because they're fucking in the wrong. And if they get caught...
Do I believe all the bullshit? No. But I believe that the federal government is overstaffed and bloated, and I want to get rid of people that work there. And I think that most of the people that work at the federal government have bullshit jobs and waste taxpayer money. I think that a lot of them are probably also incompetent. I think they're fat and lazy. And I want somebody to go in there and get rid of a lot of them. That's what I think. It's my honest opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Straight up.
Look at some of the things. Look at where the money is going. The Attorney General's looking into something, environmental protection, $20 billion.
You call him fat?
It's out and out fraud. So I think the people are very
Go to the
happy.
DMV.
Yes.
Mr. President, I want to ask you about this week, the Secretary spent 4 hours with the European Union trade representative. The European Union has signaled that they would lower tariffs and do a trade deal with the United
Yeah,
States.
the European Union wants to come back. They've treated us very badly, and the European Union wants to lower their tariffs because of the fact we were.
Who says, do you really think your country's problem is having too much jobs in the government? Yeah, I do. I think that whenever you have like a bloated bureaucracy and you have
we got to pay for this. What the fuck does that?
A kind of like a production pipeline of like doing things and taking actions. When you have a bunch of people inside of that pipeline, every person dilutes the effectiveness of those actions and the decisiveness and the responsiveness of those actions.
And it's like running a business. If the business isn't making money, why are we paying these people to do nothing? It doesn't even it's such an irrelevant question. It's like, look at business. It's the same thing. The government is a business.
It's like basically if you're going to throw a ball at somebody, like let's say you're throwing a ball to somebody over there. If you have to throw the ball to like 3 other people and then the last person has to throw it to them, that will take longer than you just throwing the ball over to that person. Now, in some cases, it might make sense to have a couple of people. But what I'm saying is that we have too many people. That's my point. It's political red tape. Yeah, and I feel like this happens. This is the issue, is that how many of you guys work at companies that are affected by this like bureaucratic entropy? Or like regulatory entropy? I work for the government in my country. We constantly have to justify programs to prevent bloat. Exactly. And so like we've all, a lot of people have experienced this, right?
Yeah.
Many people have experienced this. And we're all supposed to assume that the government doesn't have this problem. It's somehow the one unique case that doesn't have this problem. Think about it. Like, I mean, really, like, just apply a little bit of thinking here, and it's obvious that this is what's happening.
Fortune of tariffs.
How bad was it at the IRS? I generally don't talk about that a whole lot because it's anecdotal. But since you asked,
our
like there were different documents that had different expectation numbers, right? And so one of the expectation numbers was about 120 documents an hour. That was what was acceptable. Like anybody that works at federal government knows that there's like a 1 through 5 system that's grading for a lot of types of performance. And a 120 was, I think, a 3. And like a 3 is good, a 4 is really good, a 5 is great, right? And so it's a KPI. And so cash time. Let me see if I can look at that. Is this it?
You're my boss, and
oh, this is it.
You have placed in me, I will never violate that trust. Men and women of the FBI will be led under your leadership through one standard, the Constitution. So thank you for entrusting me, Pam.
There he is.
It just started.
Oh man, this is effing crazy. So obviously you don't get here alone. You know, I'm here because of God.
This is crazy,
I'm here because of my family, and I'm here because of my friends. And you're literally in this room because you made it happen.
This is the FBI
my sister,
director. Okay.
Misha and my nephew Arian flew in from London just to be here. My beautiful girlfriend Alexis is here. Yes, I agree.
Man.
My aunts and uncles are here. They've come from all over the country. I am living the American dream. And anyone that thinks the American dream is dead, just look right here. You're talking to a first-generation Indian kid who's about to lead the law enforcement community of the greatest nation on God's green earth. That can't happen anywhere else.
Man. His girlfriend's a spy from China.
To the senators and the men and women of the United States House of Representatives, you placed an enormous trust in me, an enormous leap of faith. One that I didn't know that I could possibly earn back, but I'm going to spend every single day on this job doing so. The fact that you placed the confidence you did in me has inspired me to reach new heights at this job. I promise you the following. There will be accountability within the FBI and outside of the FBI, and we will do it through rigorous constitutional oversight starting this weekend.
Bro. Yeah. Bro, put Redditors in jail. Come on.
This is great. We all used to live in the same freaking house. Yeah, I don't have any prepared remarks. I wish I could go around the room and, tell the
Spit
story
loud,
about
you're
how
right.
each and every one of you have magically touched my life to put me in this
I'm
position.
gonna take it down by 20%.
What a roller coaster ride it has been.
I turned it down.
I do know this. We are in this room together because you guys have a love of country that is truly inspirational, and it bleeds out everywhere we go. And if you look around this room, you see civil servants, you see warriors, you see attorneys, you see great husbands and fathers and mothers and wives. And we're fighting for the same thing, our future, our children, this guy. And there is no greater mission. I wish I had more words to thank every single one of you, but every time I look at every single one of you, you guys know the stories you can't tell. More importantly, the ones you can. This is, Pam and I were just talking in the back, and we were like,
Man.
Do you believe this? Like, we were on the campaign trail together. We were attorneys in the first administration together.
Alexis is
Now we're
26
here.
and
She's
he's
the Attorney General.
44.
I'm the director of the FBI. Like, this is insane. And I don't really fully
The
believe it
American
yet.
dream.
I hope to. But
Yeah.
I'm just not here
for
without
him,
you
yeah.
guys. And look,
Dream big.
I know the
boys.
media's in here. And if you have a target, that target's right here. It's not the men and women at the FBI. You've written everything you possibly can about me that's fake, malicious, slanderous, and
Oh.
defamatory.
Damn.
Keep it coming. Bring it on. But leave the men and women of the FBI out of it. They deserve better.
Sorry about being wrong. Audio's fucked.
And for those of you who think that there's going to be a two-tier system of justice, not with Attorney General Bondi. There's a singular system of justice for all Americans, and there will be accountability.
Put Redditors in jail.
And the reason that this mission is so important is simply the following. 100,000 people last year raped. 100,000 people died of CCP fentanyl overdose and heroin. 17,000 homicides. Violent crime is out of control. We cannot have a United States of America where that is acceptable, where someone dies every 30 minutes, where someone ODs every 7, where someone's raped every 6. That cannot be allowed to continue, and it will not be allowed to continue. Our national security mission is equally as important. Anyone that wishes to do harm to our way of life and our citizens here or abroad will face the full wrath of the Department of Justice and the Federal Bureau of Investigation. And if you seek to hide in any corner of this country or any corner of this planet, we will put on the world's largest manhunt and we will find you. And we will decide your end state, not you. We will uphold the Constitution. We will uphold ourselves to the Constitution. The men and women at the FBI, I have your back because you have the backs of the American people. You will be held to the same high standard. Any deviation from that standard will not be tolerated at this Federal Bureau of Investigation. The men and women at the FBI who make us safe deserve better, and they are going to get it with our leadership and your support. God bless America, and God bless every one of you. I love this country.
God bless America, brother.
It was a really good speech. Yeah, that was a great speech.
Everyone go to the Waldorf.
Oh, fuck. Let me guess. That's the place with the food? Yeah, probably the place with the food. Let me see if I go back to the beginning. Yeah, that's the snacks, exactly. The bar. Yeah, for sure. And after party. There you go. Seems like a decent dude. Man.
What a legend.
Man.
See you all at the Waldorf.
All right.
Waldorf.
So if I go to the very beginning.
Waldorf.
Just for the YouTube video to make sure we have continuity of the entire event. Let's go.
Please place your hand on the Gita and raise your right hand.
The Gita?
I do solemnly swear
I, Kashyap Pramod Patel, do solemnly swear
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
that I take this obligation freely,
that I take this obligation freely,
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion,
Well, there
and
it
I
is.
will well and faithfully
and that I will
Sorry
well
about the volume.
discharge the duties of the office on which I am about to enter.
discharge the duties of the office of which
I'm doing my best.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Woo!
Well, there it is.
That's it.
Damn.
Guess we didn't get our answers.
Wow.
That must have came out yesterday, so we didn't get.
They're really happy about this guy.
We didn't actually get
Wow,
any
wow.
rebuttal to the not FBI, to the LA fire getting LA Fire's chief getting fired. So we didn't get any context on that. I thought we would. But doesn't matter. That is just crazy. I know he's going to come out and say something either tomorrow. It'll take a little bit for it to get to him, but I'm sure Trump's going to say something about it. We're going to have to look into the firing and the corruption in LA and their fires. So I'm kind of concerned about all that shit. It blows my fucking mind. I wonder if he knows the corruption or if he's just sitting back waiting and watching for them to fuck up. Because he knows they will fuck up. They can't be good forever, that's for sure. So with that being said, I hope he does come out and do something about this, because it is bad in LA. They need to do like midterm votes. See if people still vote for the person they make sure the person's still doing what they said they'd do. So we have a choice to look at before we jump into gaming. We're gonna watch one more video. There's a lot of good content out right now. But the BioWare dev humiliates himself again for what's happening in New York.
How, bro, like, after seeing all the crazy shit that happens in New York, it really is no surprise that Gotham City is based off of New York. I mean, New York's turned into a PvP server.
2 people in custody.
This is a PvP server.
FBI search of a Diamond District pawn shop.
You go here if you want to play PvP. You go to New York. This is probably one of the first PvP servers to release.
Stolen luxury items from South American theft groups and then reselling them at their store.
So the owners of this store right here are in FBI custody for allegedly working with a South American robbery crew to sell stolen items.
Wow.
Some of which were taken from the homes of professional athletes and other wealthy individuals all across America by a gang of Chilean immigrants residing in the U.S. illegally, living out a twisted...
Man.
What?
Isn't that nice?
Only in New
Version of the
York.
American dream with the alleged help of an American business.
How you guys doing? Body camera footage showing 4 Chilean nationals being questioned by authorities last month in Ohio. And in the trunk, a Louis Vuitton bag.
Where are you guys headed to today? Orlando? Wrong way. Florida's that way.
Oh, a bunch
Wow.
of fucking retards. It's a Chilean. I'm fucking disgusted, bro. Everybody knows that everybody from Chile isn't like this, okay? Like, that's just some people on some racist bullshit. I think that. We know that you just had a few of your roaches show up in our country to do some dumb shit. Nobody's blaming you.
I am.
Jensky and Juan Villar are accused
At least
by
their
federal
government.
prosecutors of
That's it.
regularly serving as fences for South American theft groups. Their Diamond District pawn shop raided Tuesday.
Someone is trying to break into the house right now. My daughter is there. This is Joe Burrow's house.
Federal prosecutors say the
Joe
thieves made off
Burrow.
with roughly $300,000 in luxury items, including watches, glasses, piles of cash, and Louis Vuitton luggage.
Jesus. These are, wait, and they're taking photos of themselves? What
In
is with
all the stolen goods.
self-snitching?
Alleged
All this
gangbangers
good-
also posed wearing the NFL stars JB9 and number 9.
No way. They take a photo.
They didn't sell it, and then
Say, this is kind of a power move, though, right? I mean, at a certain level, I kind of respect it. I do.
True.
You got balls to do this, right?
huge balls.
I mean, it's self-snitching.
You can't even fucking move.
It's a power
You got
move.
your balls so big.
Now, it's like it
Or you're just
It's not a
retarded.
good power move, but it is a power move.
They come here almost exclusively to commit and engage in criminality.
I feel like my privacy has been violated in more ways than one.
Prosecutors say in their search Tuesday, investigators found large quantities of suspected stolen property here at the pawn shop, as well as from a storage facility in New Jersey, where they also found sports memorabilia.
We care about the average Joe. We don't give a fuck about no football player. He'll buy a fucking, or whoever he was. We'll just buy another one.
And power tools
Doesn't even
that are
faze him.
commonly used to open safes.
These are the individuals that wake up every day with one intention, is to commit as many crimes as possible to make money in any way possible.
Yep.
So evidence links one of the thieves busted robbing a football player's home to a pawn shop in Midtown Manhattan.
So they're just selling it right back to the pawn shops. That's how it happens. Self-snitching? Yeah, it is.
And then they got the pawn shop in
An
trouble.
indictment of the weakness of the justice system. Yeah, there's a little bit of that too, right? Yeah, a little bit.
Nobody's talking about is this FBI bust reveals a shocking level of cooperation between illegal criminal gangs and New York City businesses that look and appear legitimate. And with one of these operations taken down right in the heart of Manhattan, you've got to wonder how many other predatory businesses like this are hiding in plain sight. Especially when crime statistics
most all
show
of
New
them.
York City has experienced an astronomical rise in moped-related snatch and grab robberies over the last 2 years. An
Well, yeah, they're easy.
8,000% rise to be exact, with criminals stealing watches, purses, bags, and other valuables from unsuspecting victims in some of the city's richest neighborhoods. Which happened.
It makes sense, right? I mean, like, if you're gonna go, how many of you guys want to farm a dungeon that doesn't have any loot in it? I mean, it makes sense that they're gonna go do that, but it's just crazy that they're here to begin with, right?
Yeah, they're in the higher level
Last
dungeons.
summer, when thugs approached customers at restaurants, forcing them to put their Rolexes in pillowcases before speeding off, without getting caught.
Yeah.
But it doesn't stop there. The city also
Without
saw a
getting
rise in
caught.
robberies in Central Park and in Midtown by Times Square. And when you combine those with the out-of-control shoplifting epidemic we're experiencing, a troubling picture starts to emerge of a city flooded with so many illegally stolen items that they're now being sold openly at stores on the side of the street. And that brings us to the real reason why this bust is so important. It exposes a highly profitable industry that, when combined with New York's sanctuary...
This is what I was saying before about how, like, the businesses that are, like, enabling this need to be the ones that get fined for it. Because, like, not only are they doing this, but they're making money off of it, too.
Yeah,
They're
because
the
you
ones
can
that are
steal
making...
all that shit and then just be stuck with a bunch of, like, you could have a $500,000 jewelry, but if there's nowhere to facilitate it, you're just stuck with a fucking necklace. So at the end of the day, they're not going to be stealing that much because they know they're not going to be making any money
off of these clowns, and they're
I know.
paying them, and they're enabling this entire thing.
They're
to
enabling
happen.
it.
City status acts as a magnet to bring the world's worst criminals to our city, where we not only allow them to hide from the federal government while they live in taxpayer-funded homeless shelters, but also the opportunity to be the worst versions of themselves, all thanks to New York's decriminalization of petty theft and assault, which, as you're about to see, has created a pipeline of products stolen from the law-abiding and then sold on the streets of New York in broad daylight.
Of course.
This right here is the entrance of the business where this gang was allegedly able to sell off stolen property. And it's right in the heart of Midtown on 47th Street, 6th Avenue.
We buy, we pawn, we sell. You sure do.
Diamond District. I got my wife's engagement ring here. Not at this place, at another place nearby. But the point is, this is an area full of legitimate businesses that have been here for decades. But hiding in plain sight was apparently a criminal operation of proportions nobody ever imagined.
Prosecutors say the men brokered the sale of countless pieces of stolen merchandise taken from across the United States by South American theft groups. The two were allegedly the middlemen, buying the loot from the thieves and selling it at their store, a customer of the pawn shop.
So what's unbelievable about this is that the store on the upper floors here, they're paying thousands of dollars a month to be right here in the middle of Manhattan, but they're selling stolen items from all across the country.
Well, that's why they can pay the $1,000, is they're buying stolen items and then they're selling them. That's the whole reason. That's how it works. Yeah, people steal stuff. That's new. The problem, so the issue with this is that it's like you're always going to have thieves, but having thieves that are from another country, that are nationals from another country that are illegally here, and the state is unwilling to prosecute or go after them or even investigate the problem, this is a massive unforced error that doesn't need to happen. And
yeah, we need this bug patch.
There's no reason for this to exist.
Before we get into this wild story about how a gang of foreign criminals was able to break into homes all across America, it's important to understand that this collusion of legitimate businesses and unlawful residents of this country is nothing new in America's largest sanctuary city, which is home to over 400,000 people who are illegally residing in the United States, which creates a big problem. You've got a massive number of people who can't legally work yet need to feed themselves, pay rent, and buy clothing, creating an opportunity for businesses to prey upon these people or to team up with criminal gangs and then prey upon the rest of society.
A gang of Chilean
Exactly what they do.
migrants are accused of snapping brazen photos after allegedly storming Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow's $7.5 million Ohio mansion. The alleged gangbangers also posed wearing the NFL star's JB9 and number 9 chain necklaces. Burrow's girlfriend...
It's shocking to me that it's like, how can you see these videos and then be like, yeah, sanctuary cities and all this stuff is good. Like, yeah, no, this is great. Like, this is the right side of history, guys.
These guys that were running stolen products up to the third floor of this store right here, they might look like jokers from the photos they posted on social media, but they knew exactly where they were going. They knew how to get in, and this might not be the first celebrity's home.
And that's the other thing is, like, these guys aren't stupid. Well, they are kind of stupid because they're taking photos of it, but they're not really, like, they're calculated.
However, the FBI says that stolen goods from multiple celebrity home invasions were being sold out of this particular business. The full extent to how those items got there has not yet been revealed by prosecutors. But the thing that's odd about this robbery is that these guys had no problem taking pictures and showing off with all their loot. Either this was their first time committing this sort of crime, or they'd done so many home invasions and successful raids that they figured nothing was going to happen to them. And
that's always how it is. Everybody that I know that did shit that you weren't supposed to do, it's when you start taking photos of yourself with things that you stole or things that you bought with stuff that you stole or you shouldn't have. There's always a level of like pride. And like, how many of you guys know this, right? There's like some friend that you have that like used to be cautious and then they stopped being cautious and then they got. Every fucking time that happens.
They were invincible, and the amount of money they were making probably made them feel unstoppable.
Someone is trying to break into the house right now. My daughter is there. This is Joe Burrow's house.
Investigators say the two men are linked to a nationwide burglary ring targeting the homes of high-profile professional athletes. That includes Kansas City Chiefs stars, Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce, NBA stars.
So what happened here is absolutely wild, and the details are incredibly shocking. Not just how the goods were stolen from this person's home, who did the stealing and how they were offloaded right here, but this is not the only business in town which apparently has a no questions asked policy when it comes to buying things that walk in the door from people who might be criminals. In fact, everything that can be stolen—
Seems like a very beneficial policy for them.
Gets stolen and resold here. You've got bodegas selling stolen food, clothing stores reselling stolen items from places like Macy's. And if you're curious about how these gang members might have met these people, well, there's a whole bunch of stores here that all say they're willing to buy valuables that it might be secondhand. These criminals could literally have just gone up and down the block with a briefcase full of stuff, showing it to people until they found a willing accomplice. And the crazy thing is, it looks like they would have gotten away with their heist if they hadn't done something really stupid.
Body camera footage showing 4 Chilean nationals being questioned by authorities last month in Ohio.
Where are you guys headed to today? Orlando? Wrong way. Florida's that way.
The man in the front passenger seat wearing a Cincinnati Bengals beanie, Burrow's team, and in the trunk, a Louis Vuitton bag.
How are you gonna wear his hat? You're gonna break into his house wearing his hat. That is a level of disrespect. Oh my God.
A shirt from LSU, where Burrow played in
a traffic stop. These guys were brought down by bad driving. Their car was full of stolen belongings, and the officer asked them where they were going, and they said, "Oh, we're going to Florida." And the officer's like, "Guys, Florida's that way." And this is crazy. They had $300,000 worth of valuables from this guy's home. The homeowner—
What a bunch of retards. And how'd they even get pulled over? I bet they're probably speeding. They had a headlight. Like, how do you, if you're driving with a bunch of stuff that you shouldn't have in the car?
They probably didn't do a fucking thing. The cops probably were fucking watching them and figured it out. And they did a fucking illegal pullover.
You have to be checking every tail light, making sure every, like, inspection is there. Like, because they're not going to just randomly pull you over usually, right? Like,
well, I mean, they will. Yeah, they fucking will.
Like, this is on the highway, right? And so if you're on the highway, that means you let a cop run up behind you and run your plates, because that's how they get you. Is that they go up behind you, the police cars have a plate reader, the plate reader hits the numbers, it says, uh-oh, look at this, and that's it. So they're fake plates. Maybe they don't have fake plates, right? Exactly. And so anyway, stolen vehicle maybe? Then that's really dumb. That's crazy stupid. If you've got a stolen vehicle, you're doing that. So, like, this is insane. Yeah, you got to be checking all the money. Exactly. Like, you can't even get that straight. It's embarrassing.
Assigned to a 5-year, $275.
You never let a cop pull up behind you like that. You always go to another lane, take an exit off. If they're coming up behind you, you've got to go to, like, do something, slow down, speed up, do something to where they don't get behind you and read your fucking plates. Fucking obviously. How do you not think like that?
million contract, which had a $40 million signing bonus. So
they'll get you if they want to get you.
And apparently his home had security guards there, but these guys got in when the shift changed, revealing an incredibly high level of sophistication to this raid. And apparently they had planned this out in advance. They did not just show up, break the window, and steal whatever they could find, not knowing whose it was.
Yeah.
Apparently, the authorities found photos of the home in question on their cell phones that were taken prior to the break-in.
And then they discovered something
embarrassing
else that tied them to the owners of this business right here.
There were 4 men arrested for that, and
like you even have the phones. Like, I mean, you don't. You can buy a phone for $50. You can buy a smartphone for $50. Like,
to federal prosecutors, one of the defendants, Djinsky, his cell phone is connected to the 2 men who were arrested in that case. So that was the connection to Gerbero. They're still trying to sort out all of the victims.
I'm not talking about like a burner. I'm not talking flip phone. I'm talking about like a fucking, like, you can buy a smartphone for $50. You can buy a good smartphone for $50. You can do it right now at Walmart. You can buy it with cash. You don't have to give an ID or anything. This is embarrassing. Well, how do you get caught? Well, good is debatable. No, it's a high-quality phone.
Identify the property in this case.
Wow. I think it's either a Samsung or there's like maybe, I think it's T-Mobile. I think it's actually Samsung that sells one.
That is
Sure do.
way more than some
Series
casual
A.
relationship. The people that ran this business were in direct contact with this gang that was out robbing celebrities' homes.
And that could mean one of two things. It could mean that the owners of this business have the cell phone numbers of a lot of people who bring them expensive stuff. After all, there's a lot of businesses on this street that have rare and expensive things. And the last thing you want is for your customer to be standing outside your front door with a briefcase full of this stuff in New York City. It would be incredibly bad for business if one of your customers was followed and tracked down while making a delivery. And if you're headed to a New York City pawn shop or jewelry exchange and you get there and the door's locked, that could be a big problem.
So maybe the cell phone connection, not that big of a deal. Or it could mean that these guys were in cahoots and they were in contact with these criminals as
so
they
they're doing the transactions at the business? They don't even care. Bro, they don't even give a fuck. Like, this is embarrassing. How is this?
They thought they'd never get caught.
Oh my god. Max level efficiency? It is. It's super
Max level efficiency, yep.
I don't understand. This
New
is
York
crazy.
is
It's been like this for
broken,
15
dude.
years.
These guys need a fucking patch update.
Your face on the hat.
premeditating which homes they were going to hit up.
Your face on the
Only time will tell,
hat.
however,
Yo,
if a business
stop.
gets busted reselling knowingly stolen merch, which they may have helped the criminals steal, they could be going away for a long time.
But even if they do, as we touched on earlier, the criminal element that is stealing all of this wealth is still going to be out there, which means the opportunity to profit from the
Fuck,
sale
that
of all
got
this
me.
stuff.
Well, if they're doing business with these individuals and they're not doing proper vetting of the things that they're buying, that means that they're the ones who are really benefiting from these illegals being in the country. Like, these illegals obviously get money out of it, etc., but they're getting peanuts compared to what these pawn shops and these other places
Oh,
are getting.
yeah. Oh,
they're
yeah.
the ones, like, they're the Kia boys, right? They steal a Kia for $50. Well, somebody else takes the Kia, robs a bank, and they make 10 grand. That's really the people making the big money. As long as you know the cashier, leave without signing. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that I don't know enough about pawn shop. I thought you had to sign something if you sell something to them that's over a certain amount of value. Is that not true? You do, yeah, because it's like over $1,000, right? It depends on the state. You do in Texas. Right. That's what I thought. You have to give ID. Yes. It's over
State to
$100.
state, I guess.
items will still be there as well, and the opportunity to make money supplying these criminals with the one thing they need to do their dirty work, that's not going anywhere either.
Jesus Christ. Government needs to get off their ass.
No, that's a tax form.
So criminals, gang members, thugs, there's a lot of people like that living in New York right now.
Gun-free zone.
They need to arm themselves to get up in the morning and
You can't even have, what do you mean gun-free zone? You're not allowed to have guns in...
here to do, which creates an opportunity for people in possession of things that are banned to sell them and make a lot of money because they have a lot of customers who need those things to go about accosting others, stealing, robbing, home invading, etc. And sadly, this criminal opportunity has attracted people to New York who are just the absolute worst of the worst.
These are some of the worst criminals, suspected Tren de Aragua gang members, allegedly making money selling guns on the streets of the city. But they had no clue they were selling to undercover NYPD officers.
Wow. They were selling to cops.
Wow.
They had to get the undercover brother in there and fucking get their ass.
Trump said they're not sending their best. I didn't know how right he was. I didn't even understand that. That's incredible.
Police commissioner.
So in New York, you've got so many criminals that one gang can make money arming other gangs who make money using those things, stealing and exploiting the rest of the city. And apparently this recent gang bust saw 10 members of the Venezuelan gang Tren de Aragua all busted for selling weapons. And apparently these criminals had quite an arsenal of fully automatic devices, and they were also in the United States without permission. But apparently they were making money supplying New York's growing criminal underworld.
Which is stupid. Like, why would you even have an automatic weapon to begin with? Like, unless you're fighting other gangs, you're never going to need that. You're breaking into houses that nobody's there in the first place. It's just stupid.
With the tools of its trade. And they only came here because this is a sanctuary city with soft on crime laws and a defunded police force. Something that's pretty obvious to see when you look at the statistics around moped crime and how it's exploded here. With snatch and grab robberies in this city going from non-existent to a daily occurrence. But apparently arming an ever-growing population of criminals here locally wasn't enough for these guys, and they were exporting their operations to other states.
Kat says their criminal activity includes other crimes reaching further than the city.
And included Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Texas, Florida, Colorado.
When confronted during
that means Philadelphia.
The NYPD says the gang members put up a fight. Still, detectives.
So these guys apparently
put
they
up
didn't
a
want to
fight.
go down without a fight. The police knew coming into this that these were violent criminals. But it gets
That's crazy. They're actually going to go against the police too.
No fucking shit. They're gonna. What the hell? They're not even from this country. They're illegal. They ain't got nothing
Texas,
to lose.
were you a supporter? No, bro. Like, absolutely not.
They ain't got nothing to lose. They got nothing to fuck. They ain't gonna fucking come after them. They don't know who they are. They're not identifiable. They have no IDs. There's no accountability. So yeah.
Even worse, because look at this. One of the guys that they took down has prior arrests for weapon possession.
Wait, so he has prior arrests, but I thought he wasn't supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Now that's incredibly serious. Weapons are no joke here. You're not even allowed to have them in certain parts of town. And if you get caught with an illegal one, that's a felony, which is supposed to come with prison time. Yet this guy somehow still had his freedom. He was living life as a criminal without a care in the world. And what kind of backwards message does that send to people who want to come here and be dangerous? We got signs all over Midtown where I'm at right now
Didn't
saying...
they read the sign where it said you're not supposed to have a gun? You're telling me he didn't listen to the sign? What
Please
the
read
hell
the
is
sign.
this?
No
You can't
English.
have weapons, yet when people get caught with them, nothing happens to them. That's
They
why
can't
you've
read?
got
No,
people...
but they have the thing with like the gun, and then there's a circle around it with a line over it. It says no. You don't need to
people that are here selling them illegally. And that's why you've got people that are using them to commit crime all over town. And apparently also in other parts of the country where they're invading the homes of wealthy.
I think that he was just breaking the law intentionally. I think that he didn't respect the law. I think that's the truth. He didn't care what the sign said.
Rob them and then sell whatever they stole on the streets of New York.
Tren de Aragua, or TDA, is a violent gang from Venezuela. On social media, police say they display their criminal enterprise and how they're expanding day by day here in the city.
They come here almost exclusively to commit and engage in criminality.
So there you have it. These gangs, these criminals, they didn't get here by accident. No, they came here because this is the perfect place
to. It would logically make sense, right? Because like, there's not a lot of, like, I would assume that a lot of the like agriculture jobs would be like much further down south. Like New York is fucking cold. There's snow here. So like, what job are you gonna do? So you're gonna come into America. You're probably coming through Mexico. Like, I mean, maybe not, right? But in a lot of cases, I would assume through Mexico. And you're coming in here, like, and you go all the way to New York. Like, bro, you're going there to do something specific. Crime tourism? Yeah, exactly. Canada too? Yeah, but like, it would make sense that more people would be coming from Mexico. But you're right. Canada, of course, is going to have some.
Do what they want to do. And based on what our country's learned about some of these gangs, like this Tren de Aragua, everyone should have seen this coming. Because this one group in particular, they are human exploiters. Yeah. It underpins every single crime they're involved in. And asylum seekers in New York City shelter.
I find the most incredible thing to me about this, above everything, is the fact that it's done so brazenly with absolutely no consideration of like, am I going to get in trouble or not? That's what's so shocking to me about this. It's that it's not that it's happening. Of course it's happening, but that people are doing it in plain sight and they don't even care. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, they're just doing it. That's how it is in South America. I don't know about that. People actually defend this. I don't know.
There's reported being approached by gang members demanding that they join their gang and start committing crimes. Saying no would result in someone being branded an outsider. A fate nobody living in a government-funded homeless shelter that bans police from entering wants, because in these places the only morals come from the criminals that have taken them over. And of course these aren't the only criminals that have come here because of what New York City.
You can't expect the migrants to hold each other accountable. It's not their job. Number one, it's the police's job. And number two, it's like, yeah, if they get taken over by, like, I don't really in a lot of places like fault the citizens for like having extremism inside of their country, because the extremists, if you don't cooperate with them, they'll kill you, right? I mean, that's, of course they're going to do that.
People get away with. We've got this theft ring of criminals from Chile who were here to do business and sell things to corrupt establishments that have a legitimate presence in this city. And we know that terror watch list suspects were apprehended at the U.S. southern border over the last few years and then disappeared into the country. This is incredibly frightening. And all of this crime and lawlessness is enabled by sanctuary city policies that bar the police here from cooperating with ICE. And when you stack on top of that...
Oh my God. How do people put up with this shit? This is shocking.
You're right.
At our lax justice system, this entire place is just a playground for criminals to learn and perfect a trade they should never be engaged in the first place. What do you think about that? Are New York City's rules the reason we've got budding criminal empires sprouting up all over the place here?
Of course they're the rules.
Let me know. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next video.
Adam 20.
I cannot fucking believe that people put up with this bullshit. How do people put up with this? It's a PvP server. Yes. It's shocking. Chile is the only South American country currently within a visa waiver program where technically they allow criminals to enter legally as tourists. Now an entire country is at risk to lose its benefit because some losers think they can outsmart the police. Well, none of this would have been a problem if the police were able to go after them in the first place. And that's the issue. It's that, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of guys from Chile who probably want to come to the U.S. and there's no problems, right? It's not an issue. I think that's probably the vast majority. But you've got a couple of problem boys doing this, And now everybody's losing their fucking mind. Yeah, crypto scams or migrant burglaries, pick one. I would rather have crypto scams because everybody opts into a crypto scam. Nobody opts into a burglary. Yep. So I know this is like just a totally stupid, irrelevant, fucking like dumb question that nobody should even be asking. But to the extent that you would ask, that's the answer. That's what I think. So yeah.
Damn.
Wow. Can you imagine police being proposed, these policies being proposed during the Cold War era? I don't even know. I have no idea. Did they even bother to take fingerprints of any person entering, like, in Asia? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. And Democrats create PvP zones and claim to be the victims for others to generate a solution that they complain about the solution. I just think that there's so much dissonance that goes on with this that it's shocking to me that it's even happening. It really is. It's amazing for me to see this. And I should tweet this at Trump. Yeah, somebody needs to figure this shit out. It's embarrassing, man. It really is. And I can't believe that people in New York, there's enough people in New York that are okay with this, that they keep this policy going. Yeah,
they
it's
probably
insane.
just don't have a voice, or they don't give a fuck, or they're too busy with their own life.
Spawning on these, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Crypto is for sure stealing for smart criminals. Yeah, exactly. And Trump would love to go after NYC. I think they should. I mean, I think they should go after like any of these like sanctuary cities things. I think it's outrageous that it's even a reality. It even exists in the first place, right? Like I do. I think it's ridiculous. People like AOC are the ones defending it. I just can't see how you can defend this kind of stuff and think that it's anything other than bad. Like I don't see it anywhere. Sanctuary cities should be unconstitutional.
It's Yakuza.
I'm in shock that they're not already. I mean, I'm really, I am. Like, I don't see how it even exists. So, yeah.
Fucking insane.
Can't the federal government do something? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Asma Nuxnor video about Hassan today was insane. I haven't seen that. Yeah, I have no idea. Remember the AOC clip saying that they are shoplifting bread? Well, if you're this is the thing, is that like it's an emotional argument that immediately falls apart under any sort of logical inspection. If you're stealing bread, then the person that's selling the bread needs to make the money from the bread to buy their own bread. So if you're stealing their bread, then they don't have money to buy their own bread, and now nobody has any fucking bread. So it doesn't work. It's like if you take something from somebody else, then that doesn't mean that it just magically appears and it's just there's the bread tree and you just have more bread that grows off of it and that's it. And yeah, I mean, if you're stealing people's groceries, then I think it's a problem too. Or buy ingredients to make bread and then nobody can get any. Yeah, exactly. Well, you've never been hungry, that's all. You cannot, like, I don't fault people for stealing. Like, whenever you need to make a living and you need to survive, I'm not going to tell somebody that they should die. But what I am going to say is that you cannot exist in a society that allows people to steal things. Both things are true. It is true that, of course, I would not fault somebody for acting in a way that ensures their survival. Of course not. But you also can't allow this to happen as a default either. Yeah, emotional argument, Andes. Yeah, of course it is, right? I mean, what else could you...
Dude, there's fucking food stamps. What the fuck? They just give food stamps.
Possibly expect.
That's a thing, right?
And are people seriously comparing stealing Louis Vuitton with survival? What the fuck is this conversation? Well, even if you're stealing food, it's still a problem. And also, in a lot of cases, like, there's a bunch of food banks here in Austin that you can get
that's what I'm
food
saying.
from. And so
Free
if you
food.
really need food, in a lot of cases, there are places that will provide you with food for free. So if food is the legitimate problem, then I think that that's probably not why you're stealing in a lot of cases. Now, the big problem is things like diapers and baby formula. Like, that's the kind of stuff that is like, it's a necessity, but at the same time, it's not always provided for free. So it's not even really food. It's things like that, for example. In Austin, oh, I'm sure it's the same probably in New York, too. New York's a pretty liberal city, same as Austin is, right? So, yeah. Bro, a month ago we talked about if murder is bad or not, and now we're talking about if stealing is bad. Well, a lot of people think that it's okay to do things that are bad to people as long as the people that they don't like are having it happen to them. That's generally the mindset that a lot of people have. It's an unfortunate mindset, but it's become very prevalent over the years. Apparently, they've been doing these big raids, huge raids, and I am kind of surprised about it. But apparently, this has just been like really popular. Yeah, big raids.
We went to bodegas in Washington Heights, then came over here to the Bronx.
That's fucked up that they got Arizona tea at $3.50. Because y'all remember it used to say $1 right there on the package.
Heights, then came over here to the Bronx.
I think it's still $1 for us.
Employees not showing up are some of the things that we heard, but for others, President Trump's immigration crackdown means bringing law and order.
So with President Trump's immigration crackdowns...
Damn. So gnarly. Says this is best experience with the controller. Man. Time to go back to the old reliable. It's a pirate's life for me in this day. And we're playing along with chat every day. Get a beat. Drop a beat. About to beat some pirates' ass. Sheesh. And with that Sega logo. Sheesh. Yeah. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Boom, 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 boom. Thought I had HDR. Yes. The highest. Motion blur off. Do I play with controller? Mouse and key. That ain't no pirate skull. It's a demon skull. Why's it gotta be a demon? Can't it be a nice little puppy? Puppy skull? The graphics are chunky. Oh, here it's better. Holy shit.
ここがやっぱハワイ言うたらこれやな。
あれ？船長その服は？
倉庫にあった予備のアロハを出したんだ。
Why is it not in English?
いつもの服は街じゃ目立ちすぎるからな。
似合ってるよ船長。
Holy fucking lag. Much obliged. So what, are we at the first island on the demo? Yup. Oh, we're at Hawaii. Did all that demo shit. Wow, it's a really big city. It's awesome, Dad, isn't it? Dial it down, Tad, son. We're gonna go to the mainland pretty soon after this, right? Yeah. Case waiting for us there. Crew giving our ship a quick inspection. I'll be waiting here, so let me know when you're ready. We can go back. Okay, let's go, Captain. Right, with you. So what's with the demo? Hey, old timer. What's up? Crazy days. Hate to do this, but fuck it over. You too, kid. But you got some allowance on you, right? Wow, the city really does have a bunch of these guys. Yup. Anywhere you go, the whole world. All over the whole world. Hey, at least it's a good lesson for you. You can be any kind of person you want, Noah. I wouldn't recommend being like these fellas. That's enough out of you, dickhead. Don't want to give your money? Fine. We don't mind taking it. Middle mouse. Grab them with E. That will be fun. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm used to 4K. There we go. And then there's one more thing. One more thing. But I can't do anything. This is definitely a controller game. Controller's so much easier. What? This geezer, man, he's strong as shit. Oh, you cap, okay, Captain. Never better. These chubs don't rat. Hawaii may not be the safest place through, though. Let's be careful walking around. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. I've done some research on places. You might want to go. Captain, just so ask me and I can guide you around here. Yeah. Dependable kid. Let's get going then. Once we've gotten our fill of sightseeing here, we can meet up with Johnson and sail to the mainlands in Garumaru. Thanks for playing Like a Dragon Yakuza Hawaii in this demo. You can experience the following features: battles, enemies, breathtaking action. New tracks, or revisit the classics, outfits, dress up however you want. Surprises waiting for you. Enjoy your time. Once on the street, you can ride around by pressing down while riding. Auto cruise. Hold left trigger for search mode. And then right trigger to grapple hook. Let's go, boy. What? So zoomed in. Back up, punk. You see me scooting. We can pick up shit on the scoot. Game changer. Game changer. Scooting around at the speed of sound. Yo, brother. Here's a wanted poster. You're a wanted criminal. As if. No match with my footwork. Brother. This game was not meant for mouse and key. Not whatsoever one bit. Insane in the membrane. I can't always play both. Let me change my controls to the old Yakuza Like a Dragon, see how they line up. They should actually line up pretty well. Alright, let's go do some missions. Back up, bud. Unavai, brother. Fucker. Oh, it feels pretty good on mouse and key, though. Captain? Think we should get going soon? Gotta settle things. Oh, you want to get going already? Map. Buy now. Mm-hmm.
Now this is
I don't know, mouse and key's actually kind of fucking ridiculous. Fuck. Yeah, it's way more powerful. The blue mouse and key. I don't even know I did that, brother. Well, if we end the demo, we'll do it again. How about that? Yo, you ready for the mainlands? Head to the mainlands. Alright. Follow me. Oh shit. We're all ready. I knew you've got all the fuel we need, so we can leave anytime. Heard of a man that gives the command of the captive daughter. Climb those stairs, grab the wheel, and we'll be off. Can I go back on my... Can I off boat? Hit my knees. I don't want to be a pirate no more. I want to go to my bed. This is my captain quarters. Spin the wheel, wheel of fortune. I get it, mate. I'm legendary. In the real-time version, you'll be able to sell, explore. Please look forward to the high seas. Okay, that ends the game. This game's huge. Like they all are. I would doubt they would put that much into the demo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got eyes on the mainland. Oh, we're up close to her. She makes her impression. Bright. Oh, what, brother? It's a pirate's life for me. Go ho, go ho. Can't you see all this inside? Yeah. I'll seize it. There's a boat inside. Hookah. That's my kind of girl. My little. Come enjoy the queendom of my mainlands. My queendom comes. Oh, the queen gonna come.
いろいろと不思議な光景だろう。昔この近くの海ででかいタンカーが制御効かなくなっちまってな。ゆっくりゆっくり沈むのは誰にもどうにも止められずに。この洞窟の中でかすぎるその船は解体もできずに
Disassembled for parts that weren't damaged. Just too big, so they let it sink. Not long after, other vessels started showing up. More people trying to avoid the cost. They bring ships here to hide. A ship graveyard, huh? Hard to believe, honestly, that anyone looked here. Ain't it, huh? Almost like you had to be nuts. Somewheres. This case fella. Somewhere this case fella she's we're gonna find him. Well, I don't know where he is exactly, but if we want to find someone in the mainlands, odds are they're at the Pirates Coliseum. He's a frequent participant himself, so seems like a good place to look. Boy, I don't know what's waiting for us up there, so I'll have a look by myself. Take care. Be careful, Captain. A wonderful life for pirates, a pirated life for me. Not available in the trial version. Oh, don't remember seeing you around here before. I'm searching for a guy named Keith. Would you happen to know where he is or might be around here? We're in the mainlands, buddy. You don't think you're gonna get that information for free, do you? No, but I'm not feeling like shelling out for it today. What should I do in that case, you think? You'll just have to beat it out of someone. Oh, well, then I guess I'll just do that. Cocky ass newcomer. I'll teach you how things are done in the mainland. I'll show you how to fucking... I'll take your whole fucking crew out. Ah, I'm dying. Ah. Stay down. Oh, you want to come at me? Oh, okay. What's grab? E? It wasn't E. Grab is not E. I should have did the tutorial. Mouse and keyboard feels smooth. Ugh. Tough bastard. Who the hell are you anyway? No one whose name, as you know. Let me ask you again. Where's Keith? No, I haven't got a clue. Okie dokie then. Let's go. Let's keep going. Something's bound to shake loose. Whoa, wait. Look. I'm telling the truth. I haven't seen him today. I really don't know where the hell he is. Where's he usually at then, motherfucker? Oh, hang on. I know who I might have an idea. Try talking to the guy who works reputation at the Pirates Coliseum. Pirates Coliseum, eh? Right. That's where you have to go to the battle arena. But with ships, mate. Guy who runs it is a reelin' to know about to the mainland. Nothing gets by him. I bet he can tell you where to find Keith. Sounds like you better pay him a visit then. He's here. If this here's a dead end, I'm coming back for you. You hear me? Loud and clear. Guess I'll head to the Coliseum. Got a little guy by your side? Little potato head thing? Registration for the Pirates Coliseum. That is indeed welcome, esteemed members of the Goro Pirates. Oh ho! Well, it gets around fast. I see you know your stuff. Do ya? Naturally. I always know that you're looking for a man named Keith. Right, to the point. You mainlandans, don't waste any time. Lay it on me. Where is he heading? Where's the fun in that? No. Pleasure in the journey. Why don't you enter the ship of yours in the Pirate Coliseum? If you give the audience a good show, I'll gladly tell you where Keith is. And besides, I think you'll find it's still much quicker than beating it out of the local riffraff. Oh, fancy guessing you thought. Every little fella, ain't ya? Crafty little fella, ain't ya? Like a true mainlandin'. Heh, right. You win. I'll get the Pirates Coliseum buzzing. Then you'll tell me where Keith is. That's the deal. Would you care to begin a match right away? Of course. Let's do this thing. Very well. Goro Pirates present May Fortune Smile Upon You.
Tonight in the Pirates Coliseum event, live on the Power XL Official. Quick Clash. Brought to you by Mountain Dew. Rager on the Mountain.
Oh, me versus Hobo.
Goro Pirates versus the Hobos.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that feels good. X to change view. While holding scroll wheel, dead ahead. Fuck this. Ha. While controlling your ship consumes boost F gauge. Accurately, quickly boost. Useful for evading attack. Wait, I just right clicked for more boost? Before your boosting gauge is fully charged, you can spin a fuel tank for extra boost by holding F. I've been draining through fuel tanks. Damage it once. Damage, enemies will be unable to act for a short period of time. It will take damage more easily. For each successful damaged opponent, you will collect fuel. Freely explore the deck. And you will be defenseless. Press T while on deck to create smoke screen that will hide enemy vessels. Who's down? Oh, you get the fucking love lady on your team. Up to 20 members battle for glory. At the diaper boy. Iconic. S rank. And the champion is Goro Pirates. Splendid. I'm expecting a fantastic show from you. You're quite the exciting prospect. The guy can really get used to this. Come back anytime, yes? The Goro Pirates are always welcome. Now, I pulled you into the bargain, man. I'm looking for Keith. And you find him at the bar called Dungan Hill. He's at the bar called Dungan Hill. Yep, sounds about right. Thanks for the info. I must warn you, though, that he seemed awfully warmed up. You may want to be careful around him. Huh. Oh, don't worry. I guess I'll head over to Dungan Hill Brewery. Pirate Coliseum's arena about pirates. In the version demo you can play as many times as you like by speaking with the Coliseum representative. The first time battling boats was ever fun for me in my entire life. It felt like Pirates of the Caribbean. This is not hard whatsoever. So simple. I don't even really know all the controls, but I know the controls. Hey, baby. I'm ready. Batter up. Bang bang battle center. Swing your cannonballs, direct your fire. Better you do, the better the rank. Aim, swing, up, down, left, right. I'll figure it out.
Yikade! Sylvia! Bullseye!
That's the way.
Curved it. Shing!
Great stroke!
I got a stroke like you wouldn't believe, brother. Press R. Put your special stamp. Perfect! Hit the roof! Oh, I only get a special swing every so often. Yep.
Are you kidding?
Oh, no, brother. No, brother, no. No, brother. No, brother, no. Brother. Fuck. I changed it up. I was watching the bubble. I should have watched the ball. Play another round. One more time. I can't. Hit me. Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. Hit that golden lock, boy. Got him. Yeah. Oh-ho. Yep. Brother, I can't miss. I'm a legend, brother. Unbelievable. Yes, I know. Self-destruct. That's like complete. It's like I'm good. Brother.
Sorry, won't help. I'll beat you senseless.
You're gonna beat my what? Come here. Graffiti wall game, bruh. Strippers in their lane. All they want is all the fame. But they just look like a lame. Your body ain't no game. Yep. Oh, brother. Can't fucking hit me. Can't hit me. The fuck you think this is? I ain't no chump gamer. I'm actually a gaming god. God set his eyes down on me and said he'd be a gamer. Hey, baby. Oh, poker hold'em? I have no idea how to play poker. Sorry. I'm not lingual in the pokers. Bring me the bottle, damn it! Huh? Captain Ahab. Huh? Sorry to keep you waiting, Keith. Well. Well, look who it is. Mighty Captain. Come all this way to visit me. We left things half finished last time, so I figured we ought to settle them for real. You're on. But you know what you're getting yourself into. I don't fight clean. You get me? Maybe you have a shot in a fair fight. But under these circumstances, you really think you got a chance? What, against a second-rate loser like you? I figured it's only fair to give you a bit of handicap. Fine by me. Heh. It'd be a real waste of a drink if your blood fell in it. Come on then, I'll kill you outside. Cooked, where's my special ability? I already know the combos. I should have dodged that. I gotta take care of all these fuck faces first. Hit him with the gat! Hit him with the gat! Fucking lay down. Spread your legs on me like that. Just because you lost? Shit. I'm a gaming god. One try is all I needed. That was pretty amazing. Now, the last one they made of these was on Game Pass. I'll pull it up. See which ones we have available through the pass. I own the best ones though that didn't come to Game Pass. All except the Hawaii one. Oh, so the one I own this one and the DLC. I might go back and play this one, but I gotta beat Avowed first. I can't believe all these came to the Game Pass. That's insane. This one, I think, was the precursor to this one. So this happened, then this happened, and then the one we just played where he goes to Hawaii, which this is the RPG, this is the fighting one, and then the RPG one came out in Yakuza in Hawaii, and this pirate in Hawaii came out as the fighter. And I have this. I have the DLC for this. I wonder if there's any mods. The old one. We'll maybe run some mods. Make things interesting. I'm not already playing it though, motherfucker. I'm really not playing it. What's the error? What would the error be? I need to reset my computer, most likely. Or I'll reset Xbox. That's all it was. Xbox app is trash, as we all know. As we proceed, I bring you what you need. Oh yeah, this game ain't so bad, but it's bad. It ain't so bad, but it's kind of bad, yeah. It ain't so bad, but it's bad. But I keep playing it, and I don't know why. Why? I really don't care about the story. Probably care less. But just fucking with the game makes it all the better. You don't really get... I don't know. If I really cared, I would have loaded back and did everything perfect on this run through, but at this point I don't even care. I just want to play for the fighting, and like the story kind of sucks, so I'm not really too invested into doing everything 100% the right way. But at the same time, I mean, let's go. Yeah. I ain't got shit. I ain't got the shit to do it. And yeah. Oh yeah. Give me your money, money, money bags, boy. Money, 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 money. Money. Wow. Are you playing Avowed yet? I know I am. Add that legendary note to my pack sack, and I ain't going back like that. Gotta get all the loot. Loot me, baby, loot me. Ring, ding. Yep. Yeah. Beelining main story. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
Yeah, give me all your shit. Give me your shield. Give me your key. Yeah, I got 22 picks, bitch. What you know about me? We in it to win it. Why do I gotta go back now? Is that what I got to do? I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. What I was doing was what I had to do. Up, and the way in is through the fucking here.
Right. Who's going first?
I am. I say I will go first, just so I could say I have the biggest balls of the bunch. Bro, look at all the fish. Wait, do fish not exist anymore? Are they extinct? Wait. But you can't say there's not fish items in the game and no fish in the water, right? Right? There's gotta be a fish. There's no fish. There's never been fish. There's a rope, though. I'm over here bitching about fish, when that's not even the real issue with the game. I'll tell you what it is. It's the delay in abilities. I don't want to delay.
You hear that? Someone
And then get flinched. And then on top of that, have a flinch that flinches me out of my spell. Should be no reason.
Seek. And rob.
You won't get through this.
Still recover. Give me a second.
Speed up.
Yeah, I just wasted my whole ability though. Which is complete BS.
Everyone okay?
No, I'm not okay. You hear me bitching about this game? Don't you understand? God. Don't you understand? My boy drop in on you and make you into his cheese too. I'm poison and I like it. Made everything brighter. Brother. Time to feed like the human I am. I must feed.
Next one time.
I hear something magical, but I see nothing. What that's all about? Dead end or what? I didn't see any other way to go. Must be mistaken.
Subtle as a mouse. Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
There is on. Oh, I am trapped. Branches and bunches of branches, unbreakable.
She's talking about the bars.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
What are they, like one with nature now? And they're like, I feel nature in my veins. I do not feel. I feel nature's agony. This is where I put them down, right? What, you guys want me to kill him?
I am. No. See you in your next life. Until then, rest well.
Fuck it. I didn't like that one bit. Next time I'm not killing everyone. There was nothing satisfying about that.
What do you...
I heard the screaming. You killed them all, didn't you? My brother.
Good. Someone had to. They needed to be put out of their misery.
What's wrong with you? You cold-hearted monster. Your husband's dead too.
And now the executioner comes for us as well. I see you, Reaper. I know what you are.
Excuse the dramatics. The two of them have become irrational during the time we spent in this cave.
Will you do the same for us? Are you our death come to greet us before the end?
The dream thralls here were once our colleagues. When they began to turn, we all agreed they would be contained. This way, they'd at least be able to contribute to our research, even if it was only as subjects.
Adio wanted us to see if the crystal spiders could be a source of profit for the Empire. So many dead for greed's sake.
That is quite some overheated rhetoric. They just wanted to know if the crystal spiders could be useful to the Empire.
Useful? The Empire wanted to see how much of this new land could be extracted and sold. The local adherents warned us when we got here. Said this was doomed from the start. Did we listen?
Once again, you're being dramatic.
Not really.
We had to change plans. There is no point in researching spiders in a new world if all of your countrymen keep dropping dead.
You said it was so we could save them. Save my brother and your husband.
Those were never mutually exclusive. I always hoped that we'd find some way to save Halfor. I blame the fire. It threw everything into total disarray.
The gods judged us for our horrible deeds against nature.
One of the raging dream thralls knocked over a lantern. It spread quickly.
It was suicide. It's what I'd have done to escape this wretched world. I envy Halfor.
Is it? I wonder sometimes. Better than being a fungus-infected monstrosity, certainly. I think I'm glad they're dead.
So much for wanting to reverse the effects of the plague.
It is what it is. Just let it go. Envoy, we need you to secure our safety. Tell Wingar that the Dream Thralls are dead.
No, just bring us provisions, food, water. Just enough for us to survive down here until the Steel Garrote's attention is pointed elsewhere. It's the least you can do.
You're both saying two different things. You guys gotta fucking agree on something. I just walked in here.
You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Adirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
Fuck. I think...
What? What are you talking about? Are you mad? We can't leave the cave. If we do, the Steel Garrote will find us and kill us.
Perhaps the envoy is right. Weemgar has been leaving us supplies, after all. He's sympathetic. You think he'd be willing to stick his neck out for us?
No guarantee of that. Better we die here. Better we do it on our own terms.
I feel like just go to town. Live life, man. The fuck? Fuckers. They could have just let me in, too. They're on the other side of that fucking door. Idiots. So I can't cook anywhere. They were right here. They could have... Yep. Makes sense. They're fucked. I'm gonna have them stay in a cave the rest of their lives. Go back to town and live life. Health is wealth. The battle mage is here. Let me out. Come to battle. They want me all the way down there, brother. I go to camp.
Look at those stars. They always seem brighter out here. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the Great Sand Sea and see no end to the dunes.
Sand Sea.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. Night, envoy.
Not after a good buck.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude. You have that face again. What's wrong? What do you need? You too.
That's all he had to say.
Need a break from the dream scourge? if I must.
Actually, no. Let's get back to it. Previous location, brethren. Previous party, brethren. Yes, yes. We all abide by the brethren code. We are all brethren of the sorts. They make it so hard to see fucking loot. Honestly, I use this fucking mini map, and it's not even zoomed out that much.
Who disturbs us? Quarry in the brush.
Let's finish this.
Oh, no, you don't.
You really thought I wasn't looking at my mini map?
Not bad, envoy.
Little bitch.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I know there's more back here, buddy.
Lead the
Trespassers, who goes there? We see you.
You see that?
Pickworth and Roth.
Do you see that? How about that? You see that? A box for no reason. Oh, what's the green stick? Is that the stuff I need? It's just food, isn't it? Oh, look at all the fish. The fuck is the point of this? That? Power jump this mountain or some shit? Was I supposed to be going this way? Is that a dead end? The fuck do I know?
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates. Come on, we gotta help.
I guess. Well.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
No moment being wasted.
And Roth.
My armor's weak. Well, yeah. Level 5 professional dick eater. I should say 4.
Right behind you. I need a minute.
Where now?
Bitch. Get on my level.
Back in the fight. My turn. Try. Eon C.
That hit the spot.
Really touched her.
Look out there! Dream with us.
And just not loot this. Okay. Wrong pile.
Show me what you got.
We've got company.
See. Behind it. Make way.
Got eyes on something.
Eon C. Kaizen.
Oh, so they killed and got me the XP. Okay.
Eon Seek. Eckworth and Rock. I got. What am I hitting? Seek. Breath and rock. Haze
The delay on that attack.
Coming from the left.
Eon Seek. You make me. Seek.
Why are you healing the enemy?
Eon Seek. Eckworth and Rock.
Watch your right.
Eon Seek. Breath and Rock. Haze.
Fucking broke him to bits.
I still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Fire in the eyes. Protect the invaders in the throat.
Just trying to reload.
Eon Seek. Haze. Eckworth and Rock.
Another win, but who's counting?
Did him downright dirty. Oh, they sell shit there? Not like I really need anything.
Have you ever been to the Valian Republics?
A couple of times. Plenty of mercenary contracts out there. What about you? That's where your people came from before they founded Fjord.
I've never even
Let
left the
my
islands.
people go.
The Republics
Whoa.
are said to be innovators in arts, government, and animancy, but also corruption.
That's probably why there's so much work for people like me.
One day, I would very much like to visit. If only to understand why my people left.
Why'd you leave my people here?
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine.
Previous place, of course. Yes, of course. Are you thine enemy? Fuck it. Be at this camp, boy. About to be at this next spot real quick. You go forward. Yep.
Dream thralls almost got through. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit. That's so? Going to burn us like you did Fior?
Daran, Aruta's a 2K.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised
Svef? That's
We'll be
correct.
Next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help.
I just helped your ass. Give me an attitude.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay? That was... I think I saw my uncle.
Who needs that? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Whoa. Brother. Brother. Weird. Level 5, yo. Shit. Yo, I just... Never mind. Ooh, I like that.
Who needs fabric?
Just to make me stronger. I got 2 of these.
We still have... Oh!
Now I can buy my level 4 book. Oh, level 5, level 10 spells. Oh, I gotta save it and try them all. That's the only way I get to fuck around. I actually get to try everything.
Oh, you're back.
No. No. Elements. All fire. Health. The bow for 30 seconds. Hide dealing. Okay, so these are the same things. Okay. Vortex is good. Greater elements is good. But this only gives me fireball. It doesn't give me the lightning storm. Try that out. This is it right here, storms. That's what I'm using now at least. So 1, that's fine. Then 5, 10. Eh. Embers or frost? We're just gonna try it out. Fuck it. We're trying both out.
Neckworth and Roth!
Defense is Frostsome next to me.
And Roth!
Alright, that's the flamethrower. Just one attack.
Neckworth and Roth!
Now I load and try the fire one. Because it basically, I think the overtime ones are the best. Just keeps hitting
you're
them.
back.
Because it
What can I
stacks
do for
stun
you?
and stuff. So what I can do is I really get creative with it. One second. I can't leave for 5 minutes without this shit game crashing. I'm a completionist. I gotta beat all these games I play. You know what it is. I'm a real gamer. These streamers just stream like they are. You know what grinds my gears? These people that say they're real gamers, but they've only played World of Warcraft their whole life, only played Call of Duty, that's all you play. You're not a gamer, you're a fan. Fanboy. When you're able to be proficient in every single game there is, you're a gamer. These guys, they can't race. They can't do this, they can't do Mortal Kombat, they can't, you know, they can't pilot a jet. Like, they can't play an RPG, RTS, or a top-down strategy, chess. I'm a true gamer, dude. I play all those proficiently. All I see are the numbers, man. Ones and zeros. I'm in the Matrix, man. I'm seeing the fucking Matrix unfold. Call me Brosidon, brother. King of the Broshin. I command all bros. Favorite weapon? A brodent. That's a bro staff. Like a bident or trident.
Oh, you're back.
There, we're at the right spot. Oh, this is the same exact thing. It's copy pasta. How did I fucking figure? Meteor, flame circle, one hit fireball, meteor shower, yada yada yada. So what I want to do, I want to go sword and board. I want to try out new skills. I know what they all do now, almost. Maybe instead of getting the book, I won't get the book. This one could be, this could be the fucking, the one right here. Because this comes with healing, I can summon a fucking weapons.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Alright, well, we all know I saved, so fuck it. I'm gonna go out and try this fucking weapon. Go somewhere it doesn't make me rest. I manually saved. We're good. This might be the book I fuck with. Because all those other... I know exactly what skills I want. At this moment. So, I can go sword and board. And just spawn in my weapons, like... 3 would be there. Okay. Already went that way. Gotta be enemies somewhere, right?
Sealmas meetum.
You're just telling me there's no enemies left? I killed everybody? Do enemies not respawn whatsoever, or... Fuck, I can't even try this out. Really? Just for a test run, I can't even get a test run out. That's fucking nuts. Right in your face.
Draw 10.
Yeah, I want this. Where's my horse?
Front brakes. Draw 10. In the eye.
Devour!
Draw 10. Quarry and crush.
Nicely done.
Yo, I'm hitting 400s with this? It's okay.
Nothing like a win. Win with it.
All right.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
So I could go bow and musket mag. I just go musket magic.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Well, really. One less thing for me to worry about. Well,
here you go.
You there. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
You're gonna make fun of me and then ask for help.
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite
Porno
desperate for
delivery.
a friendly and discreet courier.
The squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. What? No! That's crazy! You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend. Welcome back.
See what you got. Well, fuck yeah, I'll take these. I'm just gonna underlevel myself, fuck it. For now.
You hungry? I might be able to help. The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
Beautiful.
Fish! Get your fish!
Where do they get the fish at if there's no fish in the game? So odd.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Ah, noble in mission and spirit both. Truly the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. Me? Oh, no, envoy, you flatter me. I had a chance once, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory
True.
only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. Is that so?
Good at
You
finding
see,
people.
I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Runga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world.
No rules.
But that's our Taue. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Nice.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
So what, this is where I convince them I'm supposed to memorize their personalities right here? Well, fuck that.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come. Damn my eyes! A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, Envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Another day, another drunkard.
I think you don't drink, do you?
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Now I got money to blow. Alright. Mama's milk.
An entire
Why do you spend
settlement
so
in
much on
flames?
glaze, Merrick?
And they stole your research?
Pops look fine.
Yes.
Fucking glaze.
Rashes.
Fucking glazing themselves.
Dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead.
Everybody shut up.
That's a coin to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Bowls to shit in.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business.
Oh boy.
Your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So
Then
my
go to bed.
temper
What
is
the
a
fuck?
powder keg, I'm afraid.
You're
am
obviously
trying
not useful to talk
explode.
to. You need to get
This isn't
some
a
rest.
courtesy visit, is it? I
Fuck
assume
no.
you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Just give the message. Don't give the letter, only my own. The route is coming.
To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp, Temerty Kaiwa III. Ah. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi?
Rin job? Rim?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
You don't think I'll get it? If I can track down through,
Or
maybe
she'll
she'll talk.
kill you for her own amusement. Either way, it won't be boring. If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll give you a tongue lashing you won't forget.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Let me know. Oh, let me know. Something somewhere. My loot senses are tingling. $31 keys on the D block. Let me rebox. Let me unlock that chest. Give me your shit, boy. Your stuff. Let me go. I'm out of here, bro. What's this? Your loot. Gotta love that 3D audio, brother. It's 3-dimensional. I can tell when it's wherever it's at.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Hello. My lady.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Sorry,
I'll
my
forgive you, though.
lady.
It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared.
Rude.
Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Very little.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant.
Oh yeah, brother.
The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Magnificent. Don't understand.
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's a chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Really? I like Kai too much.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later,
Jesus.
Yatsley. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be
I'll take the
fun.
rat over her. I don't know why. Even though she can't heal me, I mean, it doesn't matter who's in my party, I'll be good. Bleed. Nice. Damn. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence with. Melee power attacks can break through walls. Excess converted to regen. That's pretty big. But what I really need. One. There it is. I don't have a. Where's Meteor Shower? So Meteor Shower isn't a spell? How'd they fuck that up? There it is. Thank goodness. I was gonna say, how do you fuck that up? Spear. Tried that, it sucks. Rooted. Pastime. I do like this one a lot. Alright, we'll start with those two for now. Whip speed by 50. I thought there was a quick reload. Counterattack, parry. Like that. I'll go this. Wait. Lock scavenger when picking herbs. Occasionally receive extra upgrading material on herbs. Get ballsy. Oh yeah, we need this. 4 points. Okay, gotta be careful now. Faster cast. Duration by 6 seconds. Increase frequency. Minor missiles. This is a bigger missile. Feeling high stun. Oh, level 15, that's why. 20. So I didn't need to do that. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Just enough skills. I'm really only using these 3. Okay. I could always upgrade the stuff I have and save money. Like, I'll just, my next run, I'll just scrap everything. Could be like the best idea I've had yet.
We still have stuff. Oh, you.
Resupply. That. Oh, that's pretty decent. For light armor. I need medium. For a battle mage. What do I have to set?
Oh, you're.
How many did you think had fallen over the edge?
Look, it's him.
2.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Third Born.
Chico? When
Chico!
did you get so tall? I almost didn't
Fucking
recognize
Chico,
you.
brother!
Hi! You're here too? Now I know Third Born is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's
Fucking
worse every
Chico,
day.
brother.
One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
One hero to another, brother. You got it. Just because I'm him, I don't fuck around, I win. Alright. You still didn't do all your abilities, brother. We got one left. I say put it into health. Just max health. We gotta do level 2. We don't have the armor. We have to do this. It's done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cancel. Oh, she already has that one. Alright. Alright, so increase the size of blast. Seek out enemies. Increase the rate of fire for missiles. Don't really care about that. Explosive damage. Enemies block destroying walls. Freezing enemies, dude. And there's gonna go more essence. You just went all spells, brother. We need that big essence, boy.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid.
Cannonball. What's with the twitching, man?
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorips, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now...
Alright, I'll get your thing. Shut up.
Beyond.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
That's what. Oh, his diary. Give me that. Give me your shit. I'm out. Is this like search the area or some bullshit? Like, what's that all about? There's a lot of shops right here. What the fuck? I didn't notice any of this. Oh, I've been to you, brother.
Third point. Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Oh, he's the... Never mind.
Don't forget your friend.
This is the buy spot. Shit take mushrooms. People call them shiitake. But you know what they make me do, brother. I've been to all these people, okay. I've been to you.
My soul will not be settled until I can see my crew again.
It doesn't glow until you look at it. I don't think. Yep. Yep.
Be nice if we had guns like that.
Well, glad
I
to
haven't
see
been
you.
here.
And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down too. Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Really?
A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use
I'll
a
buy this
strong
fucking
hand.
gun.
You interested?
There it is. Do I go without the armor and get the fucking gat? This is supposed to do something crazy. It just looks nice. The bow's pretty slick, though. I don't need any of my magic abilities. What about armor? Let's see. Heavy, heavy, medium. Here we go. Just staying what I got, but it's plus 16. Oh, this one is enchanted. And knock back enemies. Damn. Just gonna go straight gun now. Probably shouldn't have bought this, but whatever. It was only 10. What the fuck ever. We need something to do more damage. We could have went weapon. I got the spells. I'll cast the spells and I'll do this.
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it?
You like it? This one's the closest, so. Can't believe I bought this gun.
I must have
It was
done
only
100
10K.
shifts on those watchtowers. Never.
What do you
Listening
want?
to Yardsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
It's alright, we're trying to find out all ourselves.
You too.
Such a bitch.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. Just as things could be worse, they could also be a lot better, envoy. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Nice. Oh, yeah, her shoulder's burnt.
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
And university administrators. Wonder why.
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Oh, she liked the sexy dreams.
Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in.
Let's go.
Shall we go?
I heard you were stationed in the dead fire.
I don't want to talk to you.
Sure.
So,
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I think you're confusing hope for truth. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely?
you afraid of spiders?
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Well, I hope it's all worth it too. You know that. The hell?
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Because you've seen brighter things in the world, yeah.
Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle. Temerita's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Doing?
For a while, I suppose.
Yeah, for
Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Stilgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I'll be here if you need me.
Later, losers. Smoking that little bit of pipe. I'm gonna wipe your ass with a dice.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
This is a copy pasta of Dragon's what is it? Man, I can't even remember. Fucking drew a blank. Baldur's Gate 3. This is what happened every time in Baldur's Gate. You had a camp and you'd sleep.
Silence for the kestrel song.
You'd have dreams.
But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We
Shut
want
up.
all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves.
The game's so bad it shuts itself down. Damn. Dag nabbit. All right. Continue? I should have tried the gun out. But, you know, whatever. Exit here, fuck it, let's go. Got my gun, brother. What you gonna do about that? Get your knees out. Blow that back out. Watch him shout. Watch him Screenshot. I'll blow that back up with the clout. Getting that number B first. Number B coming up. Oh boy. Did I make a big mistake?
Take Worth and Rob!
Right flank.
They say.
Gun sucks. Flame sword and shield.
Time to rally.
Up 10.
I can double cast, can't I? Keep slamming bottles, but...
I say.
Oh, that shit killed him?
Nothing's stopping me.
Take Worth and Rob!
Okay, maybe double magic is just way better.
Here we go. Didn't stand a chance.
The fuck? So what, I went the wrong way, basically.
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
Yeah, I wasted 10k. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Maybe I'll scrap it. Send it to the stash.
The cooling east wind.
We already asked
And,
this.
That is why we speak to you.
Show a little more respect.
A blight before it. Spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I don't know shit.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Why does a bear shit in the woods?
Still, the words eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved, I lost.
Turn to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay.
Yeah.
The bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms.
Yet I've loved, I've lost.
How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Makes us better people, brother.
From beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scale.
Ball gang. Now I'm gonna go this way. I believe I can fly. I believe I can find this guy. I believe I can find the guy. When I kill all these other guys. Treacherous weed. I am not weed. I am. This is just more fun. That's more powerful too. Yo, she's pretty crazy.
Who disturbs us?
We've got other battles.
We've got company.
This one's mine.
Get it, get it. Oh, you know what?
And rough. And rough.
Arrow points this way.
up 10.
You take lead.
They won't get past me. Go up 10. And roll.
I need to level this wand up. Fucking OP right now. Looks like a certain way I have to go. Yeah, I didn't go out around enough apparently.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What? Hold on, I gotta piss. And this guy's gonna die, probably.
Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
For the same reason, we're not using Adra to cure headaches.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
The hell? The fuck? Take that then. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hello, you guys! Go up 10! On your right! See?
I don't have enough stamina. That orb's insane.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, we do. We're all power, boy. The basketball. Mushrooms, I guess? Oh. No flipping clue.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got
Yeah.
coin.
I'll see about that. You don't have too much.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it. They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
Alright. Let's see what you got. Oh shit, brother. Brother. Fucking brother. This is where I get my armor, right? Fuck yeah, look at that. Dripped out. Frizzly. Dude, that's so good. money. This one's better, I think. Not too short. Yeah, this one's better. More mana, boy.
I know Zarifs can be pests, but... Oh, the poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop it.
And Raw, take your best shot. Seek.
Coming from your right.
Oh, I never used 3. Why can't? Oh, I don't have the mana.
Eon Seek.
On the right,
Isoksan.
one for me!
Now we really are good to go.
Aye, aye. Ready, aim. Stand back. Coming in hot. I don't know about that. Here it comes. Where now? Aye, aye. There's nowhere to go. Coming in hot. Stand back. Ready, aim. Here it comes.
Forgot about that. Might be a mission.
Watch your step. This land has bred finer warriors than us. Right behind you.
I think we're fucking amazing.
You're mine now. Good one.
Seek. Eon Seek. Roll 10. Take Worth and roll. See.
No rest area still.
Alive, we got a customer.
Not a mission though. Somehow.
Please make yourself yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away? This is a pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day.
Watch your step. This land has bled finer warriors than us.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Why am I blurry?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Yeah, oh shit.
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. No, it wasn't that hard. I mean, we put up so many signs so that folks wouldn't get lost.
All those
You
arrows.
know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. Really? Huh.
I already paid you. I still require change.
Well, the customer is always right, so... Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it? You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
He just paid me.
Times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, fuck it. He just gave me all the money.
With the animancers and fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work setting up their new farms.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
Oh, they're gonna turn him into a fucking zombie. Insane.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course. I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with crewmates. Ah, this takes me back.
He's loving the drugs. He's like, oh, this takes me back, brother. Remember when I was drugged out, brother. Gotta at least test it.
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff and Deadfire. Pretty sure it was
Oh, he
sawdust.
tried to get some fucking
Perhaps
snuff
it just
snuff.
needs time to take effect.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't remember seeing a camp. I started here, went all the way around, made it to here. What in the fuck? Not even close to there. Won't be the first time I'm confused. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade this for fucking sure. Then I'm gonna save up and buy a new book. I need wood branches, like a motherfucker. Oh, the sword can most definitely go up. Oh, it takes the same gem. Okay. Least I can do is that much.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Apparently not. The game won't let me. Won't let you. What are you stealing? The game stealing time? That's illegal. Shut them down. Okay, it pulled me from where I was again. It doesn't let me.
Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were. We were lucky that the Steel Garrote are all so bad at their jobs. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And that's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've cataloged
Nice.
many ruins, but there are always more.
Always.
And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Does that mean I'll get food from you?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
Be alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Well, I suppose that's an option. I'd need help, of course, but I'd at least ask for it. I'll think on it. Maybe it'd be a nice retirement plan for Quilichi and me.
Yeah.
Eleanor Yatsley. I like the sound of that.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on.
Yeah?
Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Get some rest.
Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
Already had this talk earlier.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Oh shit. Some bullshit. Purified wood.
This is so bad. Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Test this fucker out.
Eckworth and Roth!
Damn. I'm a force right now.
Coming from the rear. Watch the left.
Look out!
An idiot.
Beyond seek. And rock. My turn.
Slow down. Really?
Take worth and rob. And rob.
I was just getting warmed up.
Fuck it.
Can't come through here, friend. Temertes closed it off for fear of the plague. Can't come through here, friend. Temertes closed it off for fear of the plague.
Someone sells something right here, so. Fire. Smoke means fire. Fast travel, finally. Where that wood I've been looking for. There's the barrier, that's where I gotta go. I can at least fast travel back here. I think to get over here, I gotta go that way or to the... wait, how? This way? Well, now that I'm up here, the fast travel point, I can go back, rest, repeat. Hit the road, Jack. Nevermore.
Is
More
your
money, brother. Brother.
Maybe a beetle. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Of course. I won't pry. A sense of mystery must keep you safe. It's the same way in art. Always wondering what to hide, what to reveal. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? I won't deny that. But doesn't the fang of a serpent glitter like gold? Wait. Gold! That's it! That's the dimension I was looking for. I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. I've got to hurry before the paint dries out.
Gold, it's as good as gold. More of that bark. Rough, rough. Up. Up. Yep. Ah. First order of operations, go to the right mission. Tell me that's this one? Yes, sir, directly on to point. Target A targeted. My foot. There's a lot of shit up here.
Treacherous weed!
Throw up 10! Worth and roll!
Let's see what you got.
To the earth!
On your right!
Another glorious battle.
Gotta save.
Glory in the brush! First the blind! You tear it up! See!
On the left!
Left leg. You okay?
Get it together, Encore!
Whoops.
Throw up 10!
What for you?
Got the right idea, brother. Hey there, brother. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. Ha! Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
All right, brother.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around.
Yeah.
I could use it.
Yeah, woodcutter boy. Get us all around when you get a chance. Yeah, the lady. On the doublet. Or else. Uh. I'm in the sandy islands again. Background so blurry. Got my ass to the wind.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Here we go.
Oh, they could have blown that way.
Roll up 10. And roll. And roll.
This will
I got it. I say. He's up south. Here I go. Go up 10. And roll. Behind it. Coming. Hey. Nothing stopping me. And roll.
This is what it's like to be cooked. Get the fuck down.
Roll 10. Be on seat.
Another win, but who's counting?
Big worth, big girth. Need to rest up quick.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
It depends. Sometimes I'll leave them at camp. Sometimes I'll keep them for later. later.
But what if you find something out and about that you want more? Oops, your back is full.
Oh, then I'll leave something else behind.
Almost hit the wrong thing at the wrong time.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Devour! We're up 10!
He done knocked his ass out with a fucking ball. Meteor strike. Ballsy move is what I thought. East is where I must go. I wonder if there's a way to regenerate mana. I mean, besides that trinket I can wear. See if there's a fucking ability here. Maybe that's where it's at, right there.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
The sign can't stop me because I can't read. Whoops. To the people that read every little thing.
Busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
I would probably... I never usually read everything. But in games I like, I've been starting to read everything. I mean... I don't like this one enough to read every little fucking detail. It's kind of like got enough bloatware in it.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
So I think I need the mana conversion into health. My bet.
Just like the good old days.
How do we get up here? Oh. What?
Seek. And roll. Eon Seek.
Two for one. Special on this bit.
Isang Sabo.
I won't let him through!
Ihaise.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
The sign said the right would open the door, not the left. Well,
Left is always right.
leave any more signs.
Go up 10!
You asked for it.
They say!
Pretty fucking juiced up. Laser right there. That's the wrong way. This way. What the fuck? Backtrack. I gotta get to there. Wait, what? Next to a head. Gotta have that open for sure. Very cheap. Just what I'm looking for. Hidden door. Nothing more.
But the heart. Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
The pressure plate. Open the door. The fuck are you?
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages. Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades. What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him. No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for. I don't know.
Why would he want to kill
But he's
himself?
been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for. Thank the gods. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
Well, shit.
I will. I'll see you soon.
I'm not gonna hurry though. I got other shit to do, brother. Ain't no fast travel like there used to be. Not out here, brother. This might be a dead end, actually. No, it's not. Right where I need to be.
Treacherous weed!
Eon Seek. 410.
Thunder!
Good fighter.
Let's travel again. Nice. Oh, I found this? These are all different spells. I could probably use that. All that. I need the money. Damn. Yeah, there's another update. That's right. Forgot all about this. Alright. Little bitty update. Right? Let's see. I'm just doing some stuff here. Damn. What a setback. That's pretty tough to chew on there.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscope. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Kotoa and Hayako? If they need supplies, they must be planning something good.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. You do that? You're a lifesaver! Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
That's where we headed, boy.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
I got this.
Watch this!
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, rest area. You can all breathe.
Or is every Roatian born with a sword and pistol in it?
Pistol in their hand. Small break. Go brew up some buffet. I'll be right back. Shit. Some crazy shit going on in the world. Gotta look at some more videos.
If this is what I think it is, it's gonna be really fucking funny.
So this super weird out of touch guy Mark Dara made a video complaining about gamers. Mark Dara, an
This is
ex-dev from
fucking gonna be
BioWare. And what's even
amazing.
more hilarious is how he's getting all upset in the comments of that
He's
video,
so
which
mad.
we're definitely going
Bro,
to
He's
take.
this
upset.
guy's writing fucking manifestos in the comments, pissed
Yo,
off
he
because I
is.
reacted to his video and I
Yo.
disagreed with parts of his video. I didn't even disagree with the entirety of his video. I disagreed with part of it.
He's like rage responding to people. It's great
Oh
entertainment
my
for us.
gosh.
First, a little more info on Mark Dara. So yeah, once again, this guy is an
Dar-
ex-dev for BioWare, although apparently he was brought back to do some consulting on Veilguard, that's what some people are saying. If that's true, that's hilarious. What we do know, however, is that he was at the very least attempting to prop up and defend Veilguard, for example, rock, paper...
What I see in Veilguard is a game that finally bridges the gap. It bridges the gap between the employees and the unemployment line.
For Shotgun here as a headline, BioWare's Mark Dara
Sad.
thinks Veilguard's the first Dragon Age where
Really
the
sad.
combat's actually fun. What I see in Veilguard is a game that finally bridges the gap. Oh, and you know what? Here's some more information on the whole Veilguard consulting thing. Games Radar had wrote, former Dragon Age boss now consulting on the Veilguard.
Of course you're getting mad and you're trying to defend this. So I forgot all about this. I didn't even know this. Maybe I knew it. I didn't really take it seriously or didn't pay attention to it. So this guy basically was telling them that this was a good idea. And now that it's a bad idea, now he's trying to guilt trip his audience into thinking that it's good, that they released the game and it's bad, that people are happy that the studio failed. Oh, God.
No way. Says the RPG really is the best Dragon Age game that I've ever played. Yeah, so that's the sort of
For
dude
sure,
we're talking
guys.
about. Subtext reading.
For sure.
Mark Dara has high praise for BioWare's latest.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently this dude is a BioWare veteran. How can you just, like, How can this dude just like tarnish BioWare's legacy like this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the best Dragon Age game ever. It's so great. To BioWare's credit, they did used to make good games. The frick is this guy doing?
It was a
Acting
long
like,
time ago.
Oh, Veilguard's the best EA game. BioWare's better than ever. Dudes like this are just complete sellouts. Trying to sell out to the modern...
I feel like he was a consultant and he's just saying the things so it makes him look good. That's really the reason why.
It's corpos out
That's
there and
it.
all that. Yeah, it's pathetic. So that takes us to the current news with this guy.
Doesn't he look like Jake Paul in 20 years?
PC Gamer making this tweet that says,
It's
BioWare
actually
veteran
crazy.
calls out the cruelty of fans celebrating layoffs, saying, you are crossing a line, and you're probably attacking the wrong person
50
anyway.
years?
The source for this quote is, as
Uh-huh.
mentioned, a video he made, which is on his channel, and we're going to take a look at a portion of that video. I've already watched the full thing twice myself, and I'm just going to summarize the
Jeez.
great majority of the video, which is
Jeez.
simply that the middle part of the video, he's essentially just making excuses for bad game devs, and the latter part of the video, he's essentially trying to dictate who gamers
I love
are.
how like this is like what I think is so fucking annoying is that these people, they create these they create this apparatus where nothing they do can ever be wrong because there's so many people that are responsible for each individual thing that accountability is displaced between so many sources that there can never be any fault by anybody. It's so exhausting. Yeah, they're muddying the waters. Exactly, bro. Like, they're roaches.
Allowed to criticize and who they're not allowed to criticize. There's also a prevalent recurring theme in his video, which is he doesn't actually use the word criticize. He doesn't want to admit that gamers have fair critiques for these corporations and these devs. No, instead he phrases it specifically as gamers attacking and complaining. And I don't think that's...
It's also like, I mean, everybody agrees. Like, let's just get this out of the way. Everybody agrees that if you don't like a voice actor for a certain game or whatever, if you're making personal attacks to them and you're making personal threats, like, everybody agrees this is bad. No, but there's no like hidden agenda here of people that think this is a good thing. It's not real. You're fighting. You're jousting with windmills here. You're fighting ghosts. Like, yeah, there's like 5 people on Twitter that think this, but it's not the majority of people. 99% of people don't think this.
That's coincidence. I think there's like one of two things going on here. Either he's intentionally phrasing it that way, or he's subconsciously phrasing it that way. Either thing leading to the conclusion that he clearly doesn't think gamers are really valid to criticize these corpos, and he's just trying to play cover for them. But yeah, that's not going well because gamers are seeing right through his nonsense and calling him out, which, as mentioned, he's getting upset about in his own comment section.
Yeah.
All that said, now I'm going to play a portion of his video.
So the reason why he's getting defensive in his comment section is because I reacted to his video and I watched it. That's the reason why he's getting defensive, because he wasn't doing that previously. He was only doing that because once I watched it and everything like that, I said, Grandmaster in this game? Congrats, dude. Holy fuck. Nice. And yeah, that's what I think. He's salty? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because while
That's
I could
what's going
summarize
on.
this part too, it's just especially amusing what he
mauling.
says here, so enjoy.
Did you read the title? Did it say something like your $70 doesn't buy you cruelty?
Oh.
Well, that's what we're going to talk about today. The fact that you bought a game that you didn't like doesn't give you the right to be cruel or unkind to the people that developed that game. Now, I'm going to be clear about something.
Well, the reason why it doesn't give you the right is because you already had it. Everybody has the right to say whatever the fuck they want. It's not against the law. You could have said that anyway.
I'm not saying that you have to like the thing you bought. I'm not saying even that you aren't allowed to complain about the thing you bought.
Yeah.
You can have whatever opinion that
you're right, not in Germany,
that you feel like towards a game. Even if that opinion is stupid and wrong, you are entitled to that opinion. And to some degree, you're entitled to express that opinion to the corporation, to the video game studio that created this game that you bought. You paid 70 of your own dollars for this game, and it disappointed you, and you're angry about that. That is fine. You are entitled to be angry about it, and you're entitled to express that anger in certain channels. If you are mad at that Ubisoft game, be mad at Ubisoft. express your anger to Ubisoft or to the studio that made the game. But you cross a line when you start being cruel about it. So why am I saying you don't get to be cruel because you...
Why are you not defining what that word means? You're not defining the word. The problem is, like, you're using an emotionally charged word without creating a distinction, because there's a lot of people that view constructive criticism, and cruelty that are all on the spectrum. So, like, I think that you can easily say personal attacks, insults at a person's appearance, stuff like that. This is obviously all bad, right? But where does that line get drawn? Well, you're not creating the line, and so how can anybody know what you mean?
Spent $70. Let's walk through it.
Mm-hmm.
One,
he's creating rhetoric.
You shouldn't be cruel at all. What are you doing? It's a video game. You don't need to go out of your way to cause harm to other people because of a video game that you don't like.
Okay, so yeah,
Here we go.
Cruel. He goes off about being cruel and never really defines what he means by.
So does he think that, like, if so somebody makes a video game that's not fun, and then a player beats up the developer in real life, how many people do you think really support that? Basically fucking nobody. Nobody supports, like, this is not real. Like, it's total fucking bullshit.
Cruel. Chances are that's something he would use to fit his own meaning whenever it's convenient for him to defend corpos. And okay, here's a question, bruh. Why do these giant corporations get to be cruel to gamers? Trying to take our money, charge us $70 for their AAA slop.
Yeah, I would say that's a good argument. Yeah, I think it's a little bit cruel when you make a video game and you charge $70 for it and it's bad.
Sometimes promising features that are not even there, and releasing games that are far too buggy than they should be at release. Sometimes essentially using players as their own beta testers without properly disclosing that that's even what they're doing. It's an extremely shady and corrupt industry. You don't see this guy advocating for gamers to get refunds on these slop games. No, instead he's just trying to dictate how gamers are allowed to respond when these corporations try and swindle people out of their money. And of course I understand that they're not literally forcing someone to buy their game. They don't, like, threaten them to buy the game or else. But as mentioned, a lot of the time these corporations are very dishonest in how they're presenting their game, as if it's a complete product, when a lot of the time these AAA games really aren't.
If you feel like you need to focus it down onto an actual human being, I mean, that's really sad. I'm sorry. That's very sad. And hopefully you can grow beyond that. But I will give you a couple of outlets.
I think that it makes sense when you focus on a human being whenever a specific person is saying things that are problematic, like that Avowed art director, for example. Like, that makes sense. Now, whenever you're looking at harassing a voice actor for some character because you don't like what the character's doing in the game, like, this is mental institution behavior, absolutely. But that's not the majority, and it's actually a small minority. It's, again, like, I mean, like, what are we doing here? Like, it's just, like, such a crazy thing to even say. This guy's an example of a concern troll? No, what he's doing is he's trying to... So he put his weight behind a game that was received very badly, and now he's trying to play defense for it because he was aligned with it and it makes him look bad. That's what's really happening here. That's what I think is happening here.
Need to complain at a human being. I'm going to say you don't get to go lower than the first person in the credits.
Yes, the complaining police over here. Oh, you don't get to do this. You can only do that. And an important thing to take note of is how he's not providing any examples. Like, what is he even specifically talking about here? I don't generally see gamers going after, like, specific people who worked on a game unless those people went out of their way to attack gamers first. For example,
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Yeah. Nobody's going and just, like, finding random devs and doing that. And if they are, they're assholes and they're pieces of shit. Yeah, that's obviously wrong.
Have seen devs at certain companies, certain devs, literally making inflammatory statements that target gamers with hostility, in which case, obviously, the gamers that see that may very well respond to it, and they're allowed to do that. Or in other circumstances, when we've seen devs, for example, some of the Veilguard devs, who very obviously put in, like, self-insert slop into the game, which we also directly see negatively impacted the game. yeah, people are allowed to criticize those choices and the
They're
people
not
who
gonna
made
like it.
them. Just because you're a game dev doesn't mean you're free from criticism. And oh, you can't criticize.
Well, there's
me.
always this emotional manipulation where it's like, and anybody who's like part of celebrity culture does this. Like content creators do this as well. It's like they always want you to feel sorry for them, or like, oh, this is so sad, it's happening to me, like I'm getting bullied, like people don't like me, etc. It's so exhausting to me. Like if you put out a stream, if you put out videos and people don't like the videos, that's what happens, right? That's life. If you go into the public space and then people say we don't like what you're doing, then get the fuck out of the public space. That's the way the world works. So I don't understand how this is, it's happening. Yeah, you can also pivot your content. Yeah, you could just make different content as well. And so you have this emotional manipulation that happens with streamers doing this, celebrities do this, and especially game devs do this, where they're trying to like paint themselves out as like victims, when the reality is that game development is just like a lot of other industries as well, where you have people that get fired regularly. Like this is what happens in tech as a macro thing in general. But we're supposed to feel uniquely, sorry for a game developer when something like this happens. Whereas if you make any product and the product doesn't sell, it doesn't make money, you're out of a job. That's the way the world works. I used to think Asmon had taste in games. Listen, guys, the Avowed thing, I get it. Hey. It is what it is. All right? It is what it is. Guys, I'm getting hate. Look at this. I'm being bullied. This isn't fair. Look at this. This is like I'm getting attacked in my own stream now. Like I can't even stream anymore without somebody trying to attack me and bully me and say I'm wrong. This isn't fair, guys. Can anybody donate to make me feel better?
You can only criticize the first name in the credits.
Oh,
Be a human being. Have some empathy and stop being cruel. Stop throwing a party because a bunch of people lost their jobs, because you don't know the circumstances that resulted in the thing that you're mad at. People deserve some grace. People deserve some empathy from you. And if you can't provide that, then stay off the internet completely.
Yeah, the lack of self-awareness with this guy, man, is pretty astonishing.
It's insane.
Telling us to stay off the internet, that's what he should be doing, really. Like, he's just making terrible points and making himself look like a fool. And again, like I mentioned multiple times, it only gets worse in his own comment section. We're almost there, by the way.
Dude,
and there's two more points I'll bring up really quick. It shouldn't be surprising when people celebrate some of these companies going through layoffs after these companies have been very predatory towards gamers, and or they have people working at those companies that have made public statements showing hostility to gamers.
And also, they make racist public statements and they don't get fired. That's the big difference, is that nobody would hold it against the company if the company did that, like somebody said it and the company was like, oh yeah, we don't support that, we're gonna get rid of this guy, right? But they don't. They defend it, and it's because they agree with it. That's the reason.
Literally, you can argue that with these companies going through layoffs, the industry is actually healing. The final point is that it comes off really hollow when he's pretending to care about people that get laid off. He's unwilling to criticize the devs who are factually bringing these studios down, which very well may result in a game underperforming and then everyone getting laid off. And I'm using everyone a bit facetiously here, but you know, a massive number of people. If he really didn't want layoffs to happen, then he shouldn't be upset when gamers find people responsible for dragging these games down and then criticizing the bad work that they do. So that bad work can directly lead to the game underperforming and then, surprise, layoffs. But nah.
If something's bad, it's bad. Like, that's it. Like, this is the thing. This is one of the reasons why, like, I never really relied a lot on, like, parasocials. And, like, obviously every streamer has parasocials that watch, but I've tried to put a pretty big barrier between, like, me and a lot of my viewers. And what I mean by that is I try to avoid having any sort of, like, circumstance where, like, my viewers are... let me think of a good way to say this, like where like I want people to like really feel sorry for me, or I try to bridge the gap between like you guys watching for content and for entertainment into you watching in order to like me or be like a real life friend simulator, because I feel like there's a lot of streams that do this as well. And like this is why I have a lot of opinions about it, because I feel like there's a lot of parallels to this with like streaming and content creation, Whereas, like, from my perspective, I try to come on every day and be entertaining and not just be like, oh yeah, people like watching the stream because they like being around you. That's nice, right? And it's good to have that type of charisma. But I try to go a step farther and actually be entertaining and make a conscious effort to engage people and have it not just be that surface level weird interaction. Yeah, like I'm not trying to do a boyfriend, best friend, girlfriend experience type thing, right? That's it. And Beholden, yeah, exactly, right? You literally tweeted asking for donations. Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
Instead, he is ardently defending these people for some
True.
reason. Anyways, let me know what you think about that stuff. Now, on to the comments. A top comment reads, "A simple bill of $70 gives me the right to critique a product." And Mark responds with this really weird comment that says, "Watch the video, dislike something, express that dislike to the studio, but why are you crawling into someone's personal social media feed? If you need a human, look at the first few names in the credits." We can then see a user questioning how Mark knows that person is even doing
How do you even know that the first few names in the credits are the ones that are responsible either? In a lot of cases, the game director is even somebody who's beholden, like they're not at the top of the company either. Like there's probably 3 people that are above, or probably 2 people that are above them. There's the CEO, and then there's the board of directors, if it's a publicly traded company, that are really telling the CEO what to do. So that doesn't even make sense.
what he's accusing him of, to which someone else points out that he really doesn't.
Yeah.
As it turns out, that comment that Mark left is one that he's been copy-pasting all over the comment section. I find this particularly amusing because he tries to say to act like a human being in his video, but he comes off like some kind of robot. Like, it comes off very fake. And then he's just copy-pasting.
Of course it's a robot because he's saying the same thing like a robot would.
Slop in the comment section. I think this guy should take his own advice. Like, bro, try and act like a human instead of a bot. Oh, look, here's a comment he left that's actually not just a copy paste. This user says, "You have never once called out your colleagues for their cruelty." And Mark,
exactly. See, this is why people don't believe this, and this is why they hate people like this. Is because, like, you can have these different these different developers and these people that work in the games industry that constantly, non-fucking stop, make negative comments, derogatory comments towards either content creators, gamers as a whole, or groups of people, and they never get called out by their coworkers or even by other people in the industry. And this is a massive issue. Like, for example, in streaming, if somebody says something bad, a lot of people will call it out and say, hey, this is bad. In a lot of other industries, it's the exact same thing. But the problem is that if you don't hold your own people accountable, then how can you expect to hold other people accountable? It's not fair. So how can anybody respect this mindset if you're not even doing it yourself? This is what I was saying before about the selective performative empathy. This is exactly it right here. What about the very first Twitch chatter you had? What was his accountability for the awful thing he said and left? I stopped streaming. I was done. Yeah, that's it. Checks and balances with your friends. Streamers do that. Also waiting on future collabs. It's selective. Yeah, of course it is going to be selective. And that's why I try to be fair with everybody and with people that... And I think if Mark would just come out and say, hey, professionally, I don't want to say that because I'm in the industry and it would make me look bad professionally. That would be fine for him to say that. But for you to just discount this entirely and not even call it out, I don't think that's really the case. And also, if you're in an industry that calling out a person who is saying things that are racist, inflammatory, or problematic, if this will hurt you in that industry, don't expect other people to have respect for the industry.
Mark says, nope. Yeah, it's not a copy paste, but it's still definitely not helping his case.
Yep.
This user says, studios, attack the gamers. Gamers, retaliate. Studios, shocked Pikachu face. And Mark Dara,
cop Control C, Control V.
is back with his copy paste nonsense. We can see another example of that right here, where this person says, quote unquote, don't ask questions, just consume product and wait for next product. And there's Mark's typical copy-paste response. There's plenty more examples of him doing...
Well, this is the exact issue he's kind of saying, is that people are criticizing his approach to the video, and they're talking about a meta-level issue with his video, and he's only talking about what the video is talking about and trying to reassert the same point of view. So I think this is actually a really good example of how this happens.
But I'm sure you get the point. Interestingly enough, this comment reads, you know what, credit where credit's due. The comment section is not turned off. And Mark says, not yet.
Not yet.
All this goes back to what I said earlier about how I don't think this guy genuinely does care about the industry. He seems intent on defending certain people.
Well, he cares about people in the industry. Like, he probably has friends or people that he's, close with or something like that. And he cares about them, and so he's trying to defend them, and he's trying to defend retroactively his own bad decisions. That's what's going on. Is like he supported and consulted and promoted a game that was problematic and bad, and instead of, like, whenever I said Avowed, like, I liked Avowed, I thought it was pretty decent, and then other people said, no, it's really bad. Instead of just saying, wow, yeah, I can see where you guys are coming from, instead of that, he's doubling down and like, basically saying that everybody else is shitty.
From criticism,
You had a wrong
I think we all
opinion.
know who those certain people probably
well,
are.
No, and also, like, this is my opinion about Avowed. After watching these comparisons, it is shocking to me how stark the comparison is between games that came out over 10 years ago and Avowed. And after seeing it, it does kind of make me enjoy the game less, but that doesn't take away from the fact that I did enjoy playing the game and I had fun playing the game. Now, and this is what I've always said, if you want to be a dick eater, eat as many dicks as you want, just don't ever tell me it's a hot dog. That's fine. And that was the correction. I didn't correct it. I'm not correcting and saying that I'm not a dick eater. I'm correcting and I'm saying I'm not a hot dog eater. Does that make sense? Yeah, of course it does.
Because even just taking a look at his video and his actions in the comment section, he's only giving gamers even more reasons to despise the AAA
Just
industry.
make you gay.
Lastly, let's take a look at this exchange where a user says, I guess devs can be cruel for years, and the second it happens back to them, the gamers are the bad guys, and the devs are all of a sudden the victim. Right. Mark says, ideally we would see decorum from everyone, but people point out how he doesn't seem to really stand by that at all.
Yeah, because you're not calling them out. Whenever you only call out one group of people, then everybody thinks that you're biased. And I think that, like, I can even use myself as an example for that. Now, it's been no surprise that I've covered a lot more political topics recently, and in the process of doing that, I've shared a lot of political opinions. Now, I agree with what I'd say, like, 80 to 90% of Trump is doing. Like, I'm very positive towards, like, the actions he's taken. I think that, like, illegal immigration, the, like, trans sports thing, there's a lot of things that I tremendously agree with and I'm very positive about. But the difference is that people criticize me and they say that, oh, well, but you didn't say this about this thing, or you didn't talk about this thing or that thing or whatever. But the difference between me and Mark is that when somebody responds to me when they say that, I can play them a clip of me saying that. Mark doesn't have any of those clips because he's providing one-sided coverage and he's being biased. That's the reason why. So, like, for me, I do provide primarily positive coverage because I agree primarily positively with it. But with him, it's that he's providing one-sided coverage and he's overlooking obvious problems.
The next response saying, that was of no priority to you in this video. And indeed, he never mentioned that at all. Instead, he was trying to frame all the critiques from gamers as attacks and unjust complaining, and mentioning nothing of the awful behavior we've seen from numerous devs in the industry. The next response reads, people didn't when it was one-sided for the last decade. Too late to do a 180 and say people should now, when the other side has the upper hand. Western AAA games have been terrible for value for the longest time, and there's no reason to buy them over indie or Eastern developed games. And then this response says, so where's your video about game dev cruelty, Mark? Where's your article about that? What a snake. It's much more cruel to be an executive producer who pushes for or allows all the elements that were guaranteed to get everyone working under you laid off. Hey, this
is actually a really good point. It's the selfishness of empathy and the selfishness of indulgence at a leadership level. And it's something that needs to be discussed a lot more. And I wish it was, but unfortunately it's not. So one of the things that happens a lot is that a lot of people that are in leadership roles, what they end up doing is they defend and they allow things that are problematic because they think that it's for the better good, right? They're doing the right thing. And sometimes when you do the right thing, you end up betraying the people that put their confidence in you in the first place. And so I see a lot of cases where people who have a leadership position put their own morals and their own virtue signaling ahead of the best interests of the people that have put their trust in them. And I think it's one of the biggest types of betrayals that a person in a leadership position can have. And I think it happens a lot with video games. It happens with movies. And I think it happens with everything, right? Doing the right thing. Like, yeah, well, I'm going to do the right thing. And sometimes doing the, quote, right thing ends up hurting the people that trusted you. And I understand that, like, this is sometimes a trolley problem, but a good leader knows which lever to pull. And that's it. And sometimes you have to pull a lever. And the issue is that a lot of people are unwilling to do that, and their unwillingness to do that makes them weak leaders.
Similar to what I mentioned earlier, and how it comes off like Mark is very disingenuous.
Selfish.
But continuing, the user says, the team's well-being was your responsibility as far as game production goes. Unless you're telling me that EA was pushing all those undesirable elements, and you'd like to tell us that.
He never responded
But
to
you
any of
probably
that.
weren't even one to rein your more belligerent coworkers in,
No.
let alone keep their sales-killing agendas out of the product. Now what, I'll read one more comment right here. This one that says, realistically, we see attacks from devs. You need to get comfortable with the fact that you're not a victim. All in all, I think the people in the responses did a
I
great
think
job.
developers can be victims in a lot of cases, and I would stand and support them whenever they are. But being disagreed with publicly after making public statements is not being a victim. The only victim the only person who's victimizing you is yourself. You're a victim of your own stupidity and your own narcissism to think that you can make comments in a public space and not have other people respond and disagree with them.
Of responding to Mark and pointing out the issues with the pathetic arguments that he attempted to make. Once again, let me know what you think about all of this stuff in the comments here. And if you enjoyed my coverage, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate ya. Have a great weekend ahead, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yep. I'm so glad to see this happen. I'm so glad to see people calling this out. Self-delusion morals. What's an example of a dev being a victim? An example of a dev being a victim.
So this super...
I don't know. I'd really have to think about it. Like, fuck. I think that Daniel Vara, the guy for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, got attacked way too much in a case where it didn't really make sense. And I think, yeah, the Arthur, yeah, Andy and Laylee, I think that's another one, Soul Ash 2 developer as well. I think basically the case where a developer is a victim. So basically, if you ever threaten a person with physical violence or with a death threat or anything even remotely close to that, then they are a victim. That's basically the way that I feel about it at like a macro level. So like if this happens to a developer, then they are a victim. And even if a developer posts something that's problematic or disagreeable, I think they're still a victim if that happens. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy devs caught a lot of hate. Yeah, exactly. I think what works most against this dev is the language they use. I'm sick and fucking tired of being talked to by high school counselors. Well, I mean, that's basically the level of morality and thinking that they have. Is it's high school counselor level beliefs. That's it. Somebody made a video. I rated streamers disgusting Elden Ring builds. And this is the thumbnail.
Today I'm going to be bullying your favorite streamers because of their Elden Ring builds. Yep, I'm going to be taking 5 of your favorite streamers and pinning each of them against a New Game Plus Godric. Also, we can rate them based off of our criteria, which we'll get to in a second. Let the rating begin. First is CDog VA, the guy that voice acts every YouTube project and bows down to Latina women. No. Really?
Listen to the feisty Latina lady. If she tells you to order pizza, order it, because you're gonna lose at the game if you don't, like I did.
What in the world is bro
I did
talking
that too, okay?
about? Before testing his build, my first impressions was that CDog was just running a normal strength build. I mean, this character is literally nuts from birth. The difference, though, is that he is running Bloodhound Step, which is mostly just a replacement for Dazzle, so I don't think it'll impact things that much.
About
But
to
let's
pop
just get
back
straight
on
into
here in
testing
1
so we can hold
second.
him against our criteria, which we'll cover in a second.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how this build feels. All right, Godric. Hello there, buddy. We're gonna try and use the Bloodhound Step quite a bit. Oh, if I failed at using the Bloodhound Step right there, that would have been pretty embarrassing.
it?
All right, buddy. We need to calm down here. We need to calm down here.
Oh, this sucks.
Why did I just throw down a glowstone? I did not mean to do that. I can see you now. You're not in the darkness anymore. I will
It's
say...
not even content. Look at this.
I mean, this is just pretty much saying more about the Bloodhound step than anything.
Yeah.
The Bloodhound step is so forgiving. I've never really...
It's not even good.
...fully in with the Bloodhound step.
It's
Holy
not
crap,
even
I'm still
good,
sucking at the
bro.
game.
Like...
But yeah, this Bloodhound step is...
This is built, bro.
...making things very easy
Oh,
for me.
man.
Okay.
It's just sad.
Let's not die here.
Look at this build.
It would honestly be pretty embarrassing.
Oh,
if I
wow.
died.
He's hitting for
I was
900,
kind of spamming
guys.
my Bloodhound step a lot.
That's crazy.
So we ran out of FP, and I don't have any FP bottles. So this is interesting.
Wait, he's out of potions. Look at this.
Okay. There you go, buddy. You're dead.
Jesus.
Also, Godric went down, and pretty easily, too.
That's
this is a very
embarrassing.
forgiving and easy build. Well, I guess I'll just hand it to my future self to give my full thoughts on this.
All
Now
right.
that we've tested Connor's build, time to dig into the criteria. The first criteria we'll rate each build on is creativity.
Yeah.
Sea-Dog scores pretty low in the creativity
Oh,
department.
wow. Your guts.
Man, this really is just another strength build. The
It's
only thing that's
embarrassing. No, it's
different
nothing.
from other strength builds
It's not like
is the
mine.
fact that he has a Bloodhound step. And the Bloodhound step doesn't even give him anything in the creative
Yeah.
department. So I just
No.
have to be honest and say that Connor's
6.
build doesn't have any creativity at all.
6
It's
out of 10.
really just another strength build. But a place where he doesn't fail is our next criteria. The fun factor will be the second criteria that each build
No.
is rated on. And Connor's build absolutely wins here. It may just be another strength build, but strength builds are always fun. And as generic as the Bloodhound step ability is, you can't deny that it is super fun. If you're new, Bloodhound
It's
step
not fun. It's for people that suck.
Literally.
I never saw a winner using that. I never seen a winner using that. I never seen a speed kill with people using button. Never. It's not real.
makes you feel like a pro. And if you're an
That's a
experienced
waste of
player,
a
you're
slot.
invincible. You aren't the tarnished one anymore. You're the Doom Slayer. And the Greatsword is straight up one of the most fun weapons you can use. The moveset makes you feel like an absolute powerhouse. It also makes it so easy to stagger the bosses. So overall, it's a super fun strength build. Mr. Sea-Dog voice actor definitely gets loads of points in the fun factor. And now it's time to move on to our...
Yeah, I don't know about that. See how this works, if it crashes or
I like
not?
to think we're naturals on the battlefield, but
What do you gotta say,
being
guy?
here brings back memories.
Wrong button.
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years.
Maybe you're both. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
Right, brother?
Shoot. You know where to find me.
Gee.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision. Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's
I
all
guess
I
so.
had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Sweet dreams, envoy.
too, brethren. Oh, shit. Right behind my ass. Get looky there. It isn't the way I gotta go.
And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Magnifico.
Come on. It's the represent ourselves to an archmage.
Oh shit.
Everyone okay?
But they all fall down like that.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
It is.
Can you imagine
pretty
having
cool.
enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell.
ABGBs.
And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
We're too powerful. Or no, she's choosing to let us in.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
That's done. Shine there.
So she's the only one that has that power, so she's very important. If I do say so myself. Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
I ain't worried. I ain't scared. Oh boy.
Well now, that's one creative art.
Oh, quest item. Wait. Oh yeah. Equip that one and try it out.
Spear.
Or it froze. Same thing again. Ice wand. Lightning, ice. Ice will probably be the best, right?
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for?
Enemies.
A story that lingers in the mind.
One of your bullshit stories?
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Beautiful, brother.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. Look out!
Try and get me in here.
That's it for me. That's more like it. Erase it.
The envoy needs healing.
Isak Sabo. Roll 10.
Get it together, Longo.
Immune to bow? Do this the old school way.
Roll up 10.
Righteous Ray.
Yeah, I'm not using that book. No way. This is the one I want to use. all the basics, low level.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful look. You wish to find me in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Child's play. That's done.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Then raw.
That's it for me. Back in the fight.
See. Worse than raw. Go up 10. Go up 10.
Like my little hidey hole.
You lose 10. Beyond seek. Go up 10. Worse than raw. See. Then raw. Worse than raw. See. Isoksabu.
Next one's mine.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
Probably.
Yeah, the headless disemboweled statue. I was afraid you'd say that.
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Stand back.
We've got company!
On your right. And raw. Another down.
What?
We
Like
make
it's
a
hard.
good squad.
Child's play.
And away we go.
What? Like it's hard? That's done.
Walk it like it's hot. That's the way to go then. Fuck you.
Up 10. And raw.
Yeah, feels right. Fuck that. They wanted me to sneak around?
Worse than raw.
Do not feel bad for this motherfucker whatsoever. Crumble into pieces.
Nothing's stopping me. Left leg.
On the right.
Eckworth and Rob.
Frost just might be the strongest.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
That looks like backward.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. I don't
Who are you?
remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Fucked up is what they are. They got a deranged sense of humor. Fuck them. Do what I gotta do. I'm a man on his mission, brother. With that, I'm off. Grave robbing's my thing.
Aye, aye.
Grave full of loot, I'll take it.
Eon Seek. Worse than raw.
Get it together, Envoy.
Another glorious battle.
Give me all the loot, buddy.
Oh, no, you don't.
Isaksabo. Co-op 10.
Perk up, envoy.
Beyond Seek. Worth and raw.
They won't get past me.
I'm not used to quiet. You asshole!
Ulu Sen. Co-op.
Get fucked.
Child's play. That's done.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Coming in hot.
Worth and raw. Worth and raw. Isaksabo.
The envoy needs you.
Coming from your right.
Fuck. Getting dicked on.
Throw up 10.
On your right. Back on my feet. I won't let him do it. You okay?
Isoksa.
Need a breakthrough.
Ringram seems fun.
One more, brother. Oh, thing.
Eckworth and Rob. Hiding.
Damn.
Then Rob. Uluthen. Uluthen.
Just like the good old days.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
Fuck is this lady on? She's on
The
some
village
trippy
was
shit.
on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
And there's
Gimme.
the hat. That means we have everything now. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters. That is.
Salute, brother. First dead end I've ever found. Without loot.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't rushing into nothing. Make sure we got all our bases covered.
And off we go.
And away we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, Avowed leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh no, you don't. Fuck. Got a fucking runner.
This will hurt.
Scene on.
Eckworth and Roth! Behind it! Let's see what you got.
And boom! Look out!
Eckworth and Roth! Beyond Seek. Isak Sabo.
Enjoy the pain, dears.
Up 10. Take Worth and Rob.
Keep quiet.
Isak Sabo.
Looking so good.
Then Roth. Beyond Seek. Core 10.
Watch the left.
Thank you. Watch your left.
You okay?
Fuck. Alright. I'm just gonna need one moment. Where the fuck am I? How far back is this? Doesn't matter.
Final criteria: viability. And this Latino appreciator does pretty good here. He's running a good strength build, and strength builds are always viable. Bloodhound Step makes survival easy, and the Guts Greatsword is always amazing. But some of his talismans are questionable, and he's also overleveling some stats. But we'll dive into that once we give him a score. But overall, he does pretty good in the viability category. It's a solid strength build, and now it's time to give him his final score.
6.
Now, as for Connor's score, he has a pretty generic strength build that achieves a decent amount of fun while also being very viable. I'm gonna give CD's Nuts Virginia a 7 out of 10. This may seem
I mean, he's just trying to be nice. It's a 6. I mean, he ran himself out of mana on Godric.
harsh, but it really
We
is
all
just
know
another
it.
strength build.
It's a
But there are
IGN
loads
7.
of things he can do to get a 10. The first issue with this build is that he has level 85 strength. You start
He don't need that.
really getting diminishing returns past level 60. And
Yeah.
with his build, I don't see a point in leveling it past 60. This means if he changed this, he would have a whopping 25 levels he could literally put anywhere
dexterity.
else. That's insane. Do
It's
you have
not actually. Like, this is the one part about the video that I disagree with. If you are attacking, there's no reason to put points in things that are not attacking. Strength will increase the damage of your attacks all the way up to 99. Now, there is a diminishing return, but the diminishing word is less important than the other word, which is return. There is a return. It's just not as big.
any idea what a man could do with 25 levels in this economy? He could put that into mind and get more focus points for his Bloodhound stat, or he could throw it into Dex
Oh, that's
and
true. Yeah, that's true.
get more mileage for his greatsword scaling.
Yeah,
also,
that's
he
true.
has 60 vigor. He doesn't need the Crimson Amber Medallion. He could put so many amazing talismans there. The world is your oyster, man. Same thing applies to the Star Scourge Heirloom. He's already over the strength cap, so it's really unnecessary. But these are no life
Unnecessary.
recommendations. Like, what player cares about stat caps? But either way,
winners.
That's what he would have to change to get
Winners
a 10.
care.
Congrats to Connor for getting a 7 out of 10. We have 4 more really popular streamers to rate, and one of them is a 10 out of 10 build that you just have to try. But let's get right into Jerma's build. I don't know a lot about Jerma other than the fact that he's the reason this god-awful image exists, so screw him for that. But before we get into the in-game testing, my first impressions of this build is that this armor makes Jerma look strangely curvaceous. I mean, seriously, Jerma's character is a man, and I'm straight, but Jerma's armor got me going. His character's hot and sexy body aside, my pre-testing thoughts is that this seems like a pretty normal magic build. He has the Carrion Regal Scepter, so for testing, we're gonna lean into using moon spells because of the buff the scepter
Let's see it.
provides. He also pairs that with the Moonveil Katana, so we get a healthy dose
Wow, what a
of
great
melee
idea.
and magic in this build. Respect to Jerma for not sitting in a corner and spamming magic like some other people do. But anyways, let's get straight into the test. Ooh, Godric, I'm back. I killed you a couple of seconds ago, but you're dead. What your grace is inside you. You can tell that I killed you before. Take this. Take Starlight. Haha, you can see me now. Oh, all right. Let's use Randy's Dark Moon.
Oh, this build sucks.
Take the moon.
Oh, God.
I mooned
1,000
you. That
damage.
move wasn't as
Wow.
powerful as I would have liked it to be.
Wow.
Take that. Take that. Why does it have that short of a range? Come on, man.
Can't even do any damage.
Dude, why does it feel like Randy's Dark Moon is just as powerful as the Ice Rack? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
He
Holy
missed.
crap, man.
He can't
Randy's
even do
Dark
any
Moon
damage.
is underpowered. Come on. Come on. Attack. 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 Get him.
Look at him.
Oh, that did so much damage.
Yeah,
All right.
finally.
Quickly,
Negative
I
1
need
out of 10.
more
Yeah, this is
light.
awful.
Kill him with light.
It's embarrassing. Why do people keep trashing on magic?
all
They're
right.
not.
That's a banger. Holy crap, man. A duelist Moonblade is super fun. Oh, now we gotta dodge this. I can see your attack because of luminosity.
Nope.
So I will dodge it easily. Okay,
should've
yeah.
rolled in and
I
done
don't know why
carrying
the
sword.
moon did such little damage that first time.
Can't even kill the boss. You can't. Can't even kill the
All
boss.
right, yeah, let's just pretend that that didn't happen.
It's
Yeah, but I
embarrassing.
don't know why the moon did such little damage that first time, but it's actually like super good. From the
He
first
hasn't
try
buffed his
alone, you would think
resistance
that it's
yet?
actually pretty overpowered. Okay, we're not falling
No,
off the
you
edge
don't have
again.
resistance to
We're
gravity.
not doing that again. Stop.
Look, he's
stop,
almost
stop,
dying
stop,
again.
Stop.
How do you
Dude,
die
there's no
two
way he's trying
times?
to out of bounds me. We're playing Elden Ring, not Super Smash Bros. Come on.
Look at this.
Dude, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Honestly, I don't even want to use Comet Azure because we know how Comet Azure is. We don't need to try that out. Okay, and you go down with the Moon Veil, my friend.
Wow.
You are once again dead.
Wow.
And your grace is still here from last time. And as for Germa's build, honestly, falling off the edge aside, that battle was a lot easier than any of the other times that I've tried it with any other builds. So I guess I'll hand it over to my future self to give my full thoughts. After testing Germa's build, my thoughts on it have changed. I thought it was going to be just a generic magic build, but the spell choices and the use of
If
the
it
moon
was a generic magic build, it would have been better.
Veil really made this build a blast to play with. When it comes to creativity, I gotta say, Germa did good in this department. There is definitely a meta when it comes to magic. Stay in a corner and keep dealing damage from afar till the boss kills himself because of how annoying you are. But Germa doesn't fill that mold at all. He has the spells Glintstone Ice Crag and Ranni's Dark Moon to fulfill all his long and mid-range needs, while also having a Duela's Moonblade and Moon Veil to handle all his short-range needs. And we can't forget about Luminosity, because the human eye needs light to see. The combination of these make a build that's equal in both long and close range play. It's absolutely awesome seeing people actually make use of the cool spells in Elden Ring and not just use Comet Azure all game. So Germa definitely takes the victory home when it comes to creativity. And when it comes to fun, as I mentioned before, this is a super versatile build that works
Yeah,
at
it's fun if you like having things take forever and doing no damage. Yeah, I
all
can see that being
ranges.
really fun.
Every situation the boss put me in, I felt like
Yeah.
I had an answer to everything.
Super fun.
Godric knocked me across the map. All right, I'm gonna just throw a moon at you. Oh, Godric is engaging me at mid-range. Ice Crag, he's getting a little handsy. Good thing I have a katana. And I can't forget about a Duelist Moonblade. It's just so fun to use. Overall, this build is insanely fun. I never felt like I was forced into a specific playstyle with this build, or that I was cheesing the boss with my magic. So I think that this easily wins in the fun department too. Touching on viability, I spent most of Germa's segment talking about this, but the versatility is really what wins this category for Germa. He has a healthy collection of spells with pretty decent FP economy, and once you lose your FP, you can just switch to the Moon Veil, which we all know is amazing.
Here's how we really know who has the best build. This is his random gameplay, and he's using the Golden Halberd, and he's doing jump attacks. That's how we know who has the real build.
And with the fact this build has
I'm
an
just-
answer for almost any situation you
just
can
saying.
get yourself in, makes me have to admit that this build
Yeah, I'm
is
just saying.
super viable and insanely strong. Derma's build accomplishes being a magic build that's super strong, while not having to stick to a
It's
gimmick or
not that strong.
overusing an attack. It's
Nice.
just a good and fun
No.
build, which isn't something you can say about a lot of
No, mine
magic
was better.
builds. Derma gets an 8.5 out of 10.
No.
This build is super
That wasn't
fun and
mine at
strong,
all.
but there's no reason he needs
I had
to
the dual
Stargazer Halo.
katanas.
He's in the end game. I mean,
bad.
Derma, come on, seriously? You're at 68 intelligence, and you only need 60 to use the Regal Scepter. I mean, dude, you only have
unnecessary.
4 talisman slots, and you're putting one to waste completely. Replace a Stargazer talisman for a talisman that
magic
helps
builds
you
are
better
True.
manage your
The
FP.
fuck?
and
What are you thinking, dude? What the hell? Oh, the game's just gone. It delete. The game that gets rid of itself. How amusing. Ooh, should we do Ninja Gaiden next? Let's peruse for the next game because just because. Hell let loose. Is this good? Where's the video?
Mornstead has fallen, its great army decimated by the legions of Adir, the demon god. But one light still flickers in the ever-growing gloom, the light of the Dark Crusader.
The radiance of Mornstead with us. It is
This is Dark Souls. Only Dark Souls is Dark Souls the best. This might be good. Where the reviews at? What? Hmm. I don't know if that's soon. These two are gonna be good. These two are gonna suck. All right. Yeah. Oh wait, there's one. Here we go. Ninja in. What is this? Just a bunch of bot posts. That's all they got. Get the fuck out of here. Look, clickbait. This is where it's at, motherfucker. I'll have to start cleaning up for space soon. Wait a minute. Did they re-release this? I swear I have this game. It doesn't look like that though. Wait, Shadow of War. Yeah, Shadow of War, Middle Earth. Yeah, Shadow of War. Details about this game. Yep, 2018. Yeah. Let's beat this boss with good. I'm packing.
We've... And off we go.
And away we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an archmage?
Then raw. Heise! Up 10.
Keep quiet.
This is my favorite move, so I'm gonna make that 6. I'm surprised I only get 6 fucking buttons. What the fuck is that?
Enjoy the pain,
Watch the left.
Fucking healer. No, you fucking don't. Fucking eat it, pussy. One suckle of the tit of my potions.
Not looking so good.
You're dead. Fucking Badlands in this bitch.
Take worse than raw.
Right flank.
Worse than raw. Worse than raw. Worse than raw. Earth and rock. Earth and rock.
The fuck?
Envoy, watch your head.
Fucking pussy.
Behind up 10.
Oh, bitch.
On your right. Stay safe. You take this.
Try it. Come and get me!
On the right.
Earth and rock. Loose end.
To your left.
Stay safe.
Out of the way.
Stay safe. Earth and rock.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, dear. Have that one.
Who's ready for more?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
And
A godlike of an unknown
Jeez.
deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
Yeah, and know anything about it? What's going on? Click. Struggling here.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching for us.
Gotta kill her.
Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
Cookies and ale. Hell yeah.
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing
Yup.
Kubel.
No shit. That's why you can't do the fucking thing.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. My thanks in return, godlike.
Thank
It's
you.
not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Well, shit.
Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have
Really?
talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I assume
One
you
more
want
question.
directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
Yeah, bitch. What's this?
Feeling grim.
The
Never
teleporter?
thought the
Hell yeah,
storm-washed
brother.
shores of Rawatai would seem so welcoming.
I'm gonna scoot and loot. Getting better as I go. Fuck your shit. My wine. Why would you do that to me, wine?
And off we go. That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
This. Fuck. Whatever.
Even more bodies. Oh, gosh.
Old-fashioned campsite, brother. Lay me down in butter. Dude. Where it fucks up, that's for sure. Hmm. Think about this. This adds combo deals low frost damage. This one seems better, honestly. Huh. Wow, this one's a higher level. But let's see. 5% to attack. Maximum wand range 30%. It's deal extra shock. Oh, that's only shock leash. Guess this is the better one.
You were with the envoy when you died. You notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices.
This one gives more
otherworldly
range.
visions.
Okay, I gotta do it.
Anything like
What kind of books do I got? Basic book.
like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and
Stop dressing like
Yeah,
a
but
fanboy Hooters
mine are
employee,
really
and then
strong.
you would have a 10 out of 10 build on your hands.
Alright.
Emiru's build. If you don't know who Emiru is, all you need to know is that she's a feminine life form that's super talented at offering thoughtful commentary through her streams.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
What?
Meow, 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 meow.
I don't really have many pre-test thoughts for this one. It just looks like a quality build, but the weapon looks interesting, so let's just jump straight into testing. This seems like another pretty basic run-of-the-mill build, so I'm thinking that this won't be very different from like Connor's and all that. But I don't know, we'll see. We will see. This Ash of War could definitely spice things up. All right, let's try and get this Ash of War in. This is an opening.
It's pretty good.
All right. That didn't do a shocking amount of damage. It's a good Ash of War and it has a lot of aura and it's like moveset and everything. But overall...
That's some damage.
The jump attack is almost as good as the Ash of War.
Oh, God.
Let's try out the Ash of War again, though, just to see.
Oh,
Here,
fuck.
Don't do that. You have to actually hit him.
Jesus.
All right, there we go. We staggered him.
Wow.
As you would expect to happen with any greatsword.
It's slow. It sure
and now
is.
He's cutting off his arm. Cool.
It's
and
really
while we're
slow.
testing Emiru's build, you should go ahead and leave a like and subscribe. We're on our way to 1,000 subs, and everyone who subscribes becomes a part of this amazing community. Yeah.
It's
So I will
not that
admit,
good.
the Ash of War is kind of underwhelming when you consider just how good the jump attack is.
It's not that good.
I don't really see the use in using FP when the jump attack exists like this. Like, that's perfectly
It's
good.
1,000 damage.
Like, tell me why would you would use the Ash of War when you have that. But here, let's try out the Ash of War again. Let's not write it off like this.
It does decent damage.
Oh,
sure.
It double hits. That changes things a little bit.
Yeah.
All
but
right,
it takes
the
too
damage is
long.
a little bit more solid than you would expect. And also another thing to note is
A
that
charged heavy attack would do more poise damage and also equivalent damage as well without requiring FP and taking about the same time. It's just an inferior build that's not a good idea.
it doesn't consume a whole lot of FP. So
He's
I guess when you have
simping.
the
I think
double
he's
hit,
simping too.
and I assume the
I agree.
Black Blade is a weakness for some bosses.
So true.
I imagine that can actually get pretty good depending on what boss you're on. And I haven't actually tried out the light attack a lot. Let me go for that. Oh. Holy crap. Okay.
I remember when Emeru said that she was going to beat Elden Ring in 8 hours or something like that. And then I looked at the timer, it was like 4.5 hours, and she was on Margit.
All right, and you're dead once
that.
again, Godric. All right, I guess this boss fight is just gonna go on forever. But
That's crazy.
anyways,
Wow.
this weapon was surprisingly a lot better than I thought. I still think the Ash of War isn't all that, but it's still a decent Ash of War, and it doesn't consume a whole lot of FP.
It's not that good of a
And the
build.
weapon's actual damage is really good. The jump attack is amazing.
It's not that good.
And the light attack is really
It's not
surprisingly
good.
super good too.
It's not.
This build was super easy to play
not
with.
good.
And I guess for the rest of my deeper thoughts, I'll hand it over to my future self again. After playing with Emiru's build, I gotta say my opinion has changed a lot. Before we get into officially judging her, I need to point out the fact that Emiru changed her build a lot throughout her playthrough.
Because it wasn't good, and she had to keep trying new things.
Grabbed the build she walked into the final fight with. I just needed to point that out just in case you see her playing with another build and think that I pulled this
And
out of
that's
nowhere.
fine,
When
right?
it comes to creativity,
I mean, not everybody's as good as me.
Emiru doesn't go far in this category.
Yeah.
I think she was just trying to make a generic build so she could just try loads of stuff
Naturally.
out, which is fair because it is her first playthrough. But
Right.
it results in a super boring build. Even her talismans just give general stat boosts. One plus in her category, though, is the weapon. This weapon has so much aura. The special
No, it
ability is
doesn't.
literally imbuing
No,
it
it
with
doesn't. It's literally a bubble wand. It's embarrassing. It's for girls. I mean, I guess she's a girl, so it's okay, but still.
black flames and violently striking your
embarrassing.
opponents down. So yeah, Emiru's
It's an
build isn't
emo girl
creative,
weapon.
but her weapon is cool, I guess. Honestly, she barely gets any points in this category.
No.
When we're talking about fun factor in this build, Emiru does a pretty good job. Granted, that's only because of the weapon. Actually, you know what? I'll also give her credit in this zone because of her stats. They're so even that you can just do anything with this build. But for the most part, it's her weapon that wins for this category. I mean, it's a great sword, and all great swords are fun, but this one's
He's
moveset
simping so hard. This is
in
embarrassing.
particular particular is super strong, and the fact the ability attacks 2 times is a cool little cherry on top. This sword's so cool that I'm gonna have to use it in my own playthrough. So Emiru without a doubt takes a decent win in this category. So how viable is Emiru's build? Super viable. It's like the vanilla ice cream of Elden Ring. You know, you can just put anything with these stats and be fine. She definitely doesn't need some of the talismans that she has, which I will get to in the scoring. But to be honest, those aren't even a big deal. Let's just score Emiru. Emiru has a generic build, but has an absolutely sick sword. But I think the very essence of this build is trying to enable her experimentation. It's not even trying to be a good build, so I'm essentially just harassing someone who's just trying to play the game. But I give her a 7. Like I said
she was absolutely trying to be good. She was trying to be good at the whole time. She was trying to be 100%.
earlier, this build isn't trying to be amazing. So I'm not gonna say what you would have to do to get this build to a 10, because to do that, you would have to change the very bones of this build. But I will say, she has enough vigor. She doesn't need the Crimson Amber Medallion. But since she's switching weapons constantly, it's not like that's even a big deal because it's staying on theme with not committing to anything. But the only other thing I have to say is that she could get a higher variant.
She did in the DLC. She wiped on that. She died on that last boss like 300 times. You want to know how many times it took me to kill it? It was like 6.
An arsenal charm. If you're gonna use a talisman slot, you might as well get more equip load, but she probably just missed them, so it's fine. So yeah, she gets a 6.5, above average because of her cool sword. And now it's time for Asmongold's build. My pre-test thoughts on this build.
Finally, we got the good content.
Is that it looks pretty sick. I don't see many people running dual wield halberds, and I think Asmongold's dual halberd jump attack build looks so cool. The one clip I've seen of Asmon playing Elden Ring was him melting through a boss's health bar with this build, so I'm super
people are mad.
Excited to test this. But before we get into the testing, I gotta say it. If you watch Asmongold, you know he's balding. But why is his Elden Ring character balding too? He really went into character creation and went out of his way to make his character balding. Like, dude, aren't you supposed to use video games to escape reality?
So everybody else gets... So I'm the only...
Alright, let's get into testing. I'm gonna start off with...
Go ahead. Alright, here we go.
Jump attacking you. Oh, That's like that.
2,000 damage.
I really, really like that. Holy crap,
Keep in mind, he doesn't have Golden Vow on. That's the buff you use before combat. He doesn't use it. He's not using the buff.
All right. Oh, missed that one. All right, buddy. I'm moving in. I'm moving in. Blah. Okay. Dude, I wonder how quick we're gonna get a stagger off. This is insane. And we already have a stagger.
That's a mistake.
Or is that
You shouldn't
phase
have done
2?
that.
Wait, that's phase 2.
Yeah, I already got him to phase 2.
I keep mistaking phase 2 with the stagger, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get this guy staggered super quick. We're gonna speed run a stagger. Whoop.
That's right.
Okay.
He could have killed him there.
Let's try just a normal attack this time. All right.
That's right. That's right.
That was so unbelievably fast. Dude, this build was so much fun to use. Holy crap, man. It's such a... I have so much to say about this build, but it was a super fun build.
Right.
And the boss was super easy with it. Like, holy crap, man. That is probably the easiest boss I've had so far in this entire video.
Absolutely.
But I have so many thoughts on this. I'm just gonna hand it over to future me to just get those thoughts out right now. Wow, that testing session did not last long at all. Let's get straight into it. Asmon's build absolutely wins in the creativity category. This man is showing how much of a gamer he is. He perfectly put together every piece of gear he needed to make a full-on jump attack build. Jump attacks are so good, and this man fully leaned into that. Most people I see play this game get the golden halberd at the start and never touch that thing again. But Asmon turned the thing into a goated endgame weapon. And
They
I
had
also
to nerf it. They nerfed the build. They nerfed my build because it was so good. They had to nerf it because my weapon was so good. They had to nerf the weapon.
Haven't seen a lot of people use the Gargoyle's Halberd either. This is just a Chad build. Asmon gets full scores in creativity. When it comes to the fun category, just give it to Asmon already. Just do it. Jump attacks are already the most fun attack type, and you're telling me I just get to spam it? Poor Godric didn't even get a word in. For the first time in Elden Ring history, I felt like the one who had an advantage. I was the one who knocks.
I'm the main character. That's right. See? Very humble. Well, no, it's just the truth. I mean, I'm not being like... Being humble doesn't mean that you say you're bad. It just means that you're honest. That's all. And I'm just being honest, right? And like, it was the best.
I was the storm that was approaching, and the Dragon Great Shield adding that huge resistance is just the cherry on top, making you feel untouchable. This is the most fun Elden Ring build I've ever used. Was it...
Wow. That's so true.
Viable? Did you guys see that health bar? Yeah, it's crazy viable. When you wield this against a boss, it's like those videos that are like 1000 degrees knife against insert item here. Let's just stop wasting our time. Asmon gets a 10. I didn't know I needed a dual wield halberd jump build, but now I do. I could comment on the fact that he has 99 strength, which is well over the cap, but at this point, the build is such a Chad build.
It doesn't
99
matter.
Strength is probably more of a statement.
It doesn't fucking
we have
matter.
found a true gamer.
Nobody
Too bad he became a
cares.
political streamer. But hats off to Asmon for this build. Now for the final streamer of this video. We have Disguised Toast. I gotta be honest, the only thing I know about this guy is that he played Among Us at least once.
Yeah.
And when it comes down to my pre-test thoughts, this is a Moonveil build.
This is embarrassing.
It's a Moonveil build. And with a shield, which actually isn't common. Let's just give it a chance. To testing we go.
Let's
Alright,
see.
right off the bat, the shield doesn't have any Ash of War, so we can just use the Moonveil's Ash of War without having to unequip. Let's see how the shield is. Can you dodge this, buddy? Oh. This is pretty good.
Yeah.
This negates 100% of physical damage.
Yeah, it's
All
carrying
right.
that shield's a good shield. It's a good option for him.
Dude, this is like a really solid shield.
Yeah, it's a good shield.
There you go, buddy. I negate all your damage. That's what you get, buddy. Yep, let's negate it again. Oh boy, I sure do love negating damage. All right, let's try and really get in there now. Yep, we'll just kind of walk. Well,
Can you guys imagine that the thing that he's glazing Disguised Toast for was my second build? And my build was way better than this for tanking.
we got knocked
So it's like
over.
I'm pretty much winning and I'm winning twice.
I will say, it's not every day you see a katana used in tandem with a shield.
Look at this damage.
It's not completely unheard of, but it's definitely not usual. Come on,
Because it
Dragon Boy.
sucks.
I'm gonna tear you apart. I'm gonna tear you apart. Let's actually start using some of Moonveil's
500
abilities.
damage.
Holy crap, man. This is absolutely insane. I keep forgetting
800 damage, bro. Like,
just how good Moonveil is. Like,
oh,
this
God.
is a top tier katana for a reason.
It's just sad.
And now that we've lost some health, let's actually try and use that talisman that regenerates our health a little bit.
It doesn't work. It sucks. It's a
okay,
waste.
that is at an absolute snail's pace.
Yeah, it sucks. You shouldn't use it. I knew
The
that.
only way I can see that being useful is like when you're in the normal open world and you don't want to use a
It's
flask
not
after
good
you
then
finish the
either.
fight, so you just
no,
walk.
it doesn't matter because in the open world you get your flash charges back after combat. So it's stupid then too.
around and let it
bad
just
idea.
automatically regenerate. But in the boss fight, this is almost completely useless. Unless you really want to make like loads of space and just be like, wait, let my health regen. But dude, at that point you'd be waiting like 50 years just waiting
It's
for your health to
embarrassing.
regen.
Yeah.
All right,
It's a
let's
waste of
finally
space.
finish this guy off. There you go, Godric. You are dead once again. Toast's build was a bit of a surprise. There were a ton of parts to this build I
Surprising to me how bad it was.
didn't expect to be as impactful as they were.
Yeah.
But let's just get straight into the details. When it comes to creativity, Toast is lacking. It's just a Moonveil build.
Yeah.
And even though I do think the shield makes for a nice addition, it's just such a nothing burger in the creativity category. I will say, the Moonveil isn't the Rivers of Blood or Nagakiba, so you can argue that he didn't go for the biggest meta. But Moonveil is still kind of meta. I guess it's a little creative because of the shield.
Yeah.
I'll just give that to him. But is Toast's build fun? Yeah, it's really fun. I mean, it's 99% because of the moon veil. That thing is just a dream to use. But the shield also adds a healthy layer of fun. The 100% damage negation was huge and made me feel like an immovable object because I was. And that's super fun. Toast gets good marks in the fun category. Now in the viability category, the moon veil is of course an amazing weapon, so it goes without saying this build is super viable. But the shield is also a big factor in its viability. I don't always want to dodge
The shield was a good choice for him. He made a good decision with the shield.
an attack. And when there's an attack I don't know how to dodge yet, it's a godsend having a shield that will just negate all the damage.
Shield's a good
It can
decision.
replace dodging in a lot of cases if you use it right. It's also great for a first playthrough, which makes me surprised I don't see things like it more often. I do have some problems with the talismans, but we'll get to that in the scoring. But I think Toast kills the viability category. And as for Toast's score, he has a cool Moonveil build. Don't get me wrong, he has questionable talismans, but overall, he has an interesting take on the Moonveil build, which was way more fun to play with than I expected. So I'm gonna give Toast a 7.5 out of 10. As I said before, Toast's build is super fun and viable to play with, but the talisman section is just a mess. I mean,
How about that?
really? Radagon Scar Seal in the endgame? You're
Man.
taking more damage to boost your stats when most
For
of your
nothing.
useful stats are already where they
For
need to be. I'm also
absolutely
not a
nothing.
fan of the Blessed Dew talisman, and if you're gonna have the
Massive
Arsenal
mistake.
Charm, you could get a higher version of it. But once
there's
again,
no- yeah,
probably
you don't
just
even have the one from the bucket.
miss the higher versions. So I'm not gonna go too
pot.
hard on that. And what in the world are you wearing? You're rocking the Dung Eater Greaves? Like, what am
There's
I looking
no
at,
reason
man?
for that.
Change all that and you could get near a 10 out of 10.
He's wearing the poopy
7.5
pants.
honestly isn't bad, Toast. If you want me to bully a streamer you like, leave them down in the comments so I can get to them next time. And if I missed something or you have suggestions for their builds, feel free to leave them down in the comments. If you want to see what your Elden Ring build says about you, click
Wow.
the video on the screen. And my closet door won't close for some reason, which has me in a bad mood. Please like and subscribe to make me feel better. And if you do, see you next week.
So this super weird
Well,
out of touch guy.
As of no
Today I'm gonna-
surprise to anybody, my build was the highest rated, the highest quality. It actually got a perfect score, and it was better than everybody else's. Which is just that's just how it is, right? I mean, that's just the way it is. And so, of course, right, the goat of Elden Ring. Yeah, I know you don't ain't playing games so much anymore, but your game content's still your best content. So many memorable moments. Well, that's just the way it is, right? I mean, the build was insane. It was incredible. It was one of the best builds that people like. A lot of people did this build after they saw me doing the build, because they saw that I was doing the build, and they were like, "Wow, this is really good. We're gonna do this too." So I started a whole movement. That was it. It's not humble enough. Yeah, I feel like I'm not even being humble enough about this. And I'm being too humble. There's a reason why everybody was mad. People would watch me play, and they were just mad because of how well I was doing. And that's a great Trump impression. Yeah, you know what else happened? I trumped the bosses. It was no big deal. People malding about it over fucking nothing. That's the way it goes, boys. That's just the way it fucking goes. So, yeah, I saw that, and I figured I would watch it. I thought it'd be pretty funny to take a look at it and get into it. The most humble gamer god of all? Yep, absolutely, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. And you need to play Coconut Simulator. I don't know what the fuck that is. But, yeah, anyway, Halabardo build and the Wall, the two best builds. Yeah, I know. Like, whenever I make a new build, it will automatically be the best build. That's just how it is every single time. It's an unethical weapon. Yeah, because it's making people mad. That's the thing, is that it makes people mad because of how well I'm doing in the builds. And so I just want to see, like, and the worst thing about it was, like, if you look at the look at the thumbnail here. That's a lie. Bro, it was the opposite. Nobody even got nobody even got a 9, bro. I had a 10. That's it, man. It's a clickbait. Yeah, bro. Like, that's it. Because people are mad. But it is true. And it's true in every game. Classic hardcore. I wonder if it's going to be somebody else that walks off the ship again.
Alright, I'm pulling imps now. Wait for them to stack.
Dude, I love watching the raid clips. Because at that point, you know that they have invested collectively thousands of hours into one fuck up. Here we go.
Then I'll sap with them. Sapper. Guys, try not to blizzard before my sapper goes out. It's a little awkward. Right, cross the corner. If hunters, if you see a good spot to get a Surger. If we get too high, you just pick up a second. Stack on it.
Can't you just banish it? But why don't they just banish the Surger?
I get the second. Stay stacked, stay stacked.
Just
Finish
banish
the skull. First the skull. You got imps as well. Imps as well. High sapper. Pop your.
Oh my god! Oh, well, what the fuck?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Oh,
Petri,
no.
Petri. There it is, nice.
Right,
Light a
get
balloon.
Get out.
Get out. Roach. Roach out, boys. Roach out.
I'm sorry, I didn't spot the imps coming in fast enough.
Jesus, bro, that was a full wipe. Look at them. That's over a dozen people dead. Gone forever. And not a single warlock banished. Oh, oops. 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 All he needed to do, all one warlock. There are 3 warlocks in this raid. Not a single one of them thought, hey, maybe I should do a banish. Nah, bruh. Nah. Why would you press a button if you could sit there and do nothing?
Let's go.
It's not the warlock's fault. To be fair, it is primarily the raid leader's fault. But if I was the warlock, I would have automatically banished, even if the raid leader told me not to. I'm going to be honest. I would have banished it. I would have said, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You are an idiot. I am banishing this mob immediately. The imps killed them? No. What killed them? So the Surger... So Lava Surgers, what they do is they do an ability called Surge. And I think it's actually called Charge. But they Surge. And they will do an AoE knockback and a massive amount of damage to everybody at the area that they are surging to. So as you can see here, the Surger does 1 knockback, and see he just surged into those mobs. And then this is what happens when you have a second Surger.
First the skull.
And you have him, boom, there's the second surge right there.
Oh, imps as well. High sapper.
And then of course you have another one that happens. Those are knockbacks from the Surgers.
Oh,
the
no.
imps were nothing. The imps were just like inconsequential. The imps did damage. It was bad, but it was primarily the Surgers. A full molten core wipe. Jesus. God. That's bad. That's really bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't spot the imps coming in fast.
Imagine if this was Sword Art Online. Yeah, true. Wow. That's a long run back. Yeah, you have to run all the way back from Ellen Forest.
Yeah, I'm in the water though. I need to alt F4.
Okay. So we're in Zul'Gurub. Uh-oh.
Can summon you, can
Bugged on the fucking bridge, fell right through.
Yeah, let's summon him. Who is it? Flex? No, it's not.
Wait, you're dying though.
You're dying, Smack. You didn't fucking Petri. You're dead.
Oh, I said it. Come,
Heal,
jump down, guys.
Vem killed him now?
Oh my god.
Your Alt F4 macro does not work anymore, as you know. What? Was I not? Yeah, you were 5%.
I saved your life.
Everyone stealed you on 5%.
Dude, imagine getting killed by a fish. Like, you're just, dude, you're getting got by a fish, man. The real reality check there. What a save? Yeah, it was a good save. That's actually a god priest. Okay, here we go.
Big DPS on Skull, boys. That needs to die fast.
Take your GFPP.
Yeah, guys. What the f—
Oh.
Your GFPP.
Yeah, guys. What the fuck?
So
already, boys.
Dude, I love how he says already, because that confirms this is the beginning of the run. This is just the beginning. Let's pull his shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, the problem is this, right?
DPS on Skull, boys. That needs to die fast.
Look at the damage on all the other mobs. All the other mobs are getting damaged too. People probably, like, this guy ran away. See, watch.
GFPP.
See, he didn't even take damage because he ran away. Did this guy take damage?
Yeah, guys.
Maybe he had a partial resist. And this guy was gone too.
What the fuck? Already?
That's what you get.
Boys. What's going on?
That's what you get. That's life.
There's no shot, bro. Pop your GFPP.
Just hit 50. Be ready to possibly get out. Get out.
Get out, get out, get out.
Get out, get out, get out,
Get out, get out.
In order for a classic player to hear something, you have to tell it to them. The number is actually 4 times. So if you want a person to listen to what you do, you have to tell them the same thing 4 times.
That sounds about right.
Here we go. A level 60 druid.
What?
Oh, it's a lot of mobs. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. Ooh, man, that's a lot of mobs.
Oh,
Ooh,
dude, I'm
wow.
fucking getting wrecked right now by these things.
Oh,
What the
wow, that's a
fuck?
lot of mobs. Guys, I think it's a lot of mobs. Oh, I don't know about this. That's a nice bop. Good bop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Oh, wow, it's a lot of...
I'm fucking dead.
Oh, my
fuck,
God.
dude? I'm fucking dead, dude.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God, I died. Oh, my God.
Dude, you lose. You're a healer and you just lose because of aggro. Oh, my God.
I can't fucking heal aggro and just fucking died.
I would just lose my fucking mind, man. I'm gonna be honest. I would be so furious. I would want to kill somebody, bro. I would be so fucking upset, bro. I would wanna jump out of fuck, bro. Like level 60, you've got a fully geared character. I would be so fucking mad. Just to die, bro. Like you just fucking die. Like what the fuck? God. This guy, by the way, does big dick damage. Alright, this dude does crazy fucking damage. Usually gotta kite him around. On like that bridge, the ramp, I mean. Watch, I'll show you guys how much damage he does. Get ready.
Så lad være med at slå ham for meget.
See this guy? Okay, he feigns. Okay, so the paladin. I really think any time that I see a paladin tanking, I just know that like the group is stupid. Paladins are not supposed to be tanks. Paladins are not supposed to be DPS. Paladins are healers. They heal. If you're playing a paladin and you're not healing, you're doing it wrong. Now, can you do it? Yes, you can do it, but it's a worse and inferior version of the game, and you are just a worse version of a better class. Anytime I see somebody playing with a prop paladin, they're retail WoW Andes. Yes, exactly. Go to Wrath of the Lich King and say that. Why would I say that in Wrath? In Wrath, that's not the case. Paladins are better than warriors in Wrath. Yeah, if you're playing a warrior in Wrath, you're stupid. You should be playing a paladin. Well, I'm talking about classic. It's not Wrath. Okay.
GG. Du skal bare ud.
Bro. Look at him. So this guy dies just by getting insta-gibbed. The paladin is backpedaling. Oh, what happened? And then this is, by the way, this is your main tank. Oh, guess who's not in the group anymore? That's right, your main tank. Boop, there it is. He's gone. He's gone. Oh, he's roaching. Oh, time to roach. Let's roach. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We gotta get out of here right now. Yep, you left the group already. Hey, guess, guys. Damn, 2 people dead? Am I the only person who finds it hilarious that the tank is the last on aggro? He's the last on the aggro table.
Wow.
Oh my
sounds like you,
god.
Matt. Right on. All
Oh, these
right.
kill you immediately. Watch, I'll show you what I mean. He's gonna die
Good
right
shit.
about now.
You agree
It's
with
the
that?
poison
Right
they
on,
do.
All right. Kermit the Frog.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Flush. No.
He's so happy.
I just Kermit and Miss
Watch,
Piggy
he's
were a
gonna
couple,
stop
right?
being happy right now. See, like, you can see the poison, right? And so what happens is, like, these poison clouds, what they do is they kill you. Watch.
Miss Piggy.
Bro. Dude. Dude, come on. What are you doing? What is going on, man? I kind of wonder how long it would have taken for him to notice. Like, if he hadn't died, like, how long would he have stood in the poison to realize, hey, I'm in the poison? Like, maybe like a minute? 30 seconds? Jesus. This is, by the way, this is the fastest classic WoW player with the fastest reactions in the entire game. Bro?
Prospect's all based on you taking damage, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's talking about it again? Because look at this. This guy's... Oh, what a fucking idiot. Why are you playing a prot paladin?
Don't to me.
It's like when we're fighting the mobs, Spud, we should stand back and we should let you charge into them.
Imagine losing.
I died. Oh my fucking god.
It's the traps. That's right. These are traps. I forgot all about this. Holy shit. It's the rogue chest trap. This is for the quest for lockpicking for rogues. The rogue is doing the quest. He activates one of the chests. He opens it. The trap happens, and it kills the guy who just lost the duel. Natural selection.
I told
Who the fuck duels me?
The fucking fuss over from
Why
the
would you duel
boxes.
here? Why would you duel?
Oh my
fuck?
God. I fucking told you lot.
Viens là, sale ouais. Bâtard là.
You know what's a really good idea, by the way? In case you were thinking about playing Classic WoW, the one thing you don't want to do is hit the key, it's V on your keyboard. Because it puts like these really annoying things over every mob. It's called a nameplate. You never want to hit that key. Yeah, you do not want nameplates, guys. Nobody wants nameplates. They're so bad. Like, they're just, oh, bro, like, nobody wants nameplates. They've got to be dying for content. They have to be. That was 4 people.
Ah, c'est la S.
Yeah, bro, you should have said that 5 minutes ago.
J'ai rien dit, je déconne.
Ron, use your potion.
Je déconne.
Go into defensive stance. Go to defensive stance. What are you clicking for? What are you clicking?
Hurray! Ah! Oh, non. On peut
Bro,
rigoler,
you
mais
can't
c'est
even
mort. Pas
see
deux fois, pas
them.
deux
Turn
fois,
on
c'est
your
mort.
nameplates. What are you
Rigole, mais c'est
doing?
mort.
He's gonna run into another mob.
C'est bon, les gars.
Guaranteed he runs into another mob.
Allez, cette zone de merde.
He'll survive this one, he'll run into another mob.
Wow!
And he's hitting him. Why are you hitting him?
No!
Ah, there he is. See, bro, I fucking knew it. That's how it goes, guys. That is why you have nameplates. This is the most deserved death we've seen so far. It's just the way she goes. 37. No, sorry, level 39. What could possibly go wrong?
There she is. Turn her away. Turn her away. She does cleave. Big cleaves.
Just
pop lips. Pop lips.
Pop lips, people. No.
Where was the body?
Oh my god.
But why wouldn't you just...
There she is.
There she is. Turn her away. Turn her away. She does cleave. Big cleaves. Pop lips. Pop lips.
I mean, this dude was the tank. I'm trying to decide whose fault this is.
There she is.
There she is. Turn her away. Turn her away. She does cleave. Big cleaves.
Yeah, it's the tank's fault. So watch the tank. So here's the tank. We're gonna look at this frame by frame. So they said turn her away.
Turn her away. Turn her away. She does.
He didn't do it.
Cleave. Big cleaves.
Because if he had done it, they wouldn't have taken that damage. Tank keeps her in cleave range. This guy had to cancel his heal because the tank didn't follow directions. Yeah, the radio, because it wasn't. See, he didn't tell him 4 times. He only told him, I think, once or twice. So like it was not 4. Yeah, I only said it 4 times. Yeah, so obviously the tank didn't really hear it. Yeah, it's the 4 times rule. And so that's why I actually think this is the tank's fault. Because the healers never would have moved out if he had just.
There has to be a 4-time rule.
And also, he would have never been able to he would have never needed to be told that if he understood what the mechanics were ahead of time. And I guarantee you, he was probably told that ahead of time whenever he was doing the boss fight. Like leading up to the boss fight, somebody probably said face the boss away for cleave, and he didn't do it. So it's his fault. Turn away from what? The boss does like a cleave, right? So like the boss is facing forward, he does a cleave. So it's like everything in like this range like hits everything, right? So you want to face the boss away from the raid. So if you have him to the side, it's not enough because they're still going to be in that cone, right? And that's what the tank did wrong.
Rookie mistakes here, man. Rookie mistakes.
Lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
Quit your whining. Oh yeah, 30% range is very nice.
Check your right.
Watch the left.
Damn. That essence is literally nothing.
We'll get them next time, dear. Well, if you insist.
On my last legs.
be back that way. Going to the bottom.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Yup.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters! They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please.
Gotta put them down.
They were... My gods. How did this happen? Yes! Helia on high, that's exactly what I need. Thank you. You're a good person. Be better than me. Find me what it's over.
Better.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
We see you! Invade us in the
Here we go!
Spit on me. That thing spit at me. Fucking thing took a good old heck two on me. The only thing I miss is the shock and being able to charge into them. Yeah, like that.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yep. Purple loot chest.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. Great Scott. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here? You were looking for us? We left the city to escape the Dream Scourge, but it followed us. And now they're gone. Who are you? What do you want with me?
Bend over. This is the Diddy Island exclusive.
Thirdborn? It wasn't safe here. Why would it be safe in... Wait. Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things.
Yeah.
Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Go, Choom.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice. As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate.
You're gonna make me cry too. Boo. Who? Boo fucking who? How do you do? Gotta go back to bed, brother. Be good after that.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ring... Max and I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
As if you need an archmage for that. You could rule the world with a smile.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Yes.
I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me. Kai, darling.
How are you holding up? I can't seem to get any sleep. Ask away. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? Get some rest, Envoy.
Okay, best food you've eaten. Oh, big mistake!
Whoa, brother. Whoa, brother.
Up 10.
Make me do a double camp, are you? Well, I cooked my mana.
Enjoy the pain, dears! Slow it down! Here I go!
Oh. I'm Squidward. Someone's gotta make the Squidward mod for him. I'm Squidward. No. I'm Squidward. Oh, what? Oh, this is the enchantment table, boy. Let's see what we can do here. Moderate fought. More frost damage. Sound beat. Oh shit, double power attacks deal stun to nearby enemies? What? We're double, triple, dude, sniper? The sniping fucking wand, dude? Fuck you. I can't help myself. Can't do both. nearby enemies. That's cool. I need to send that to camp so I don't sell that. Fuck it. Steel beam, I don't need that. You know what? Actually, I want the spellbook over the shield. It's not like I have deflector or anything. Nah. If I run out of mana, I can use the shield. For now. Fuck it. On a level up though. After taking damage. Holy shit. Oh, pull an enemy towards me? That's funny. Summon a bear to ally to my aid for 30 seconds. Oh, fuck. I just want Meteor Shower. At level 20, so that's another time. Did you consume health, right? Reducing your health by 100%. Essence fragment dropped by enemies 2 times as much. Oh shit. Huh. This would make me all around stronger, so. Okay. Yeah. That a shot. Ah, yes, I did that so I could summon the bear demon. Okay, why not? Flex. That sounds pretty crazy. Passive. Ooh, I can still get my 2 original attacks. Better chill right there.
I was wondering, what do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when...
Yeah, that'll be bear. That.
You're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like...
I mean, this book has every spell I want instead of buying it.
Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
And they had cooldowns.
Well,
Guess I'll go here.
it feels a
Previous
bit like
location.
being watched. Like there's an unseen presence.
Yeah, there is. Go mama. Up in the woods. Staring me down every night. Ooh, mama. Let's go. I have such a crazy build now. This is the perfect build, I think. up again? I could probably redo that and go something else. I have 3 spells. Yeah, because if I leave these spells to the spell book, it'll just be for the better. Shock damage, more range, faster. I think just more damage. Damage reduction. Oh yeah, 50% health is way better. Oh, it already has that. Oh well then fuck yeah. Damage reduction. Reduce the cooldown. Amount of health. That's the way to go. I mean, that one's already broken, so yeah.
Ulrica's justice. Serves you right for ignoring a man in need.
Over there.
I didn't see you, fuckface.
Thank the gods you came
You
through.
yell at me.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out. He's lucky we came when we did.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you. I wouldn't have taken you for such a good scout. Must have the gods on my side. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. I don't know. I knew the area was dangerous. I thought I was careful, but I just didn't see it. One moment fine, then this.
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Thanks. I will.
Here we go.
He's got company!
See.
And roll!
Go up 10.
Take worth and roll!
Damn, I'm hitting 200s now. Fucking insane.
We make a good squad.
Isak Sabo!
Never summoned my bear. Gonna do a quick camp deal. Ice might be better. I don't know.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Fuck it.
Isak Sabo!
If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing? Enemies is bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards. This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished, They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't... Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Stand down,
These fighting
Hayako.
words.
There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
No one tries to kill me and gets away with it, you're dead.
Wait, who sent you?
Mawapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
I'm starting to see why Mawapo left out so many details.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Let's do it.
Ha!
Fuck you.
And Adiran could do no differently.
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest? Good luck.
Eon Seek.
Shatter Shard.
Core 10.
Now they're down.
Hasten.
One for you.
Get him, bear. He's gonna start a war. Little bear. Fuck him. Tried to set me up, motherfucker. Oh shit. Could. There we go. Damn, I still need more wood.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks...
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best. Given the alternative? Yeah. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
True.
And they found one. Thirdborn's under threat. But if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I'll be here if you need me. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight.
You'll be fine.
Next one's mine.
Get off me!
Oh, no, you don't. Coming from your right. And roll. I got this.
Bear's strong as fuck.
Time for payback!
Just like the good old days.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, hello. I wasn't
Hello,
expecting to see
Muppet.
anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally.
What can I
Good
say? I
luck.
just love killing.
Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
Need my cock size? 20. Where's this loot box?
That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. It was sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half, but yeah, those were good days. And Tama, he'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had.
Oh boy.
Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He did. I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Oh boy.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, No den of battle. No distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Ooh.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well...
I'm a true warrior, brother.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is
There's
it?
a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye.
Go.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's go.
Where's town? Oh, there it is. A lot of missions in town I gotta finish up. It's probably worth a level up. Figured out what I want to do. I want to try ice and fire. Fucker. Save. I want to save it. Beef up my lightning. See how high a damage I can do. And then load it. Beef up the ice. See how good it does. If I can just freeze everything and then ram it down, I think it'll be easier that way. Just go straight ice. And there's straight ice books too, I almost forgot. I could just go straight ice book too. So I can use all my skills to boost my abilities. I'm thinking that way at least. Stay cool, brother. Gonna begin in a minute. I think I gotta level up a few more times possibly before I try that. Maybe not. I think ice is better with the freeze. I don't know. Lightning seems pretty strong with the pulse.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor.
Now what?
I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go? Oh, I've got my whole shift ahead of me. I don't know if I can. Oh, God bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick, I promise.
Someone should check on him. Not me, but someone. It can't be healthy to take this long, can it?
What's he doing?
Well, that was unsatisfying, but thank you, Envoy, for watching my post. I know it's not much, but I wanted to show my appreciation. Here.
Nice. That was easy, $300.
Now, to actually survive this shift.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Shut up and show me your wares, brother. Damn. Beat. Yeah, I can't even afford a book now. Get all ice book. Oh, my books are only blue, so. And I can afford one of these, actually. I don't need those ones. I can get a cheaper one. Now, do I want any of these even? Fireball, Blizzard, Bolt. This is definitely the best one. Save my money. Wait, I need to see if we have.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Thirdborn's really come up in the world. You used to have to go to the big city for that kind of dysfunction.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone. Oh, you're back.
I don't get a chance?
What do you want? Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? In case they don't teach you this in your hometown, you shouldn't ingest weird substances strange kith give you. You have to just say no, alright? I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. I think they were born tricksters. They certainly found their fun at my expense growing up together. Our parents had to step in more than once to get them in line. Guess it just never took.
Barrett's balls. Is everyone in Thirdborn related?
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town. What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
Unfortunately, my dear, your brother is dead. One of them. The other was fine when last we checked.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
All right. He didn't seem too thrilled about that, but whatever.
Welcome back. How can I... You did what? What? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, you didn't try some for yourself, did you? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened. Wait, really? Are you sure?
No one is more disappointed than me, but we're sure.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do.
That's what I fucking thought. You better fucking give me
Check out our
something.
new... Welcome back. How can I help?
I've got the...
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Beautiful.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new treatment sale.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
blood magic now, brother. Fuck it.
Who disturbs us? Seek.
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
Get a fucking sniper wand. Fire.
And roll. Next one's mine.
Yeah, there we go.
Isoksa. Eckworth and Roth. Seek. Right behind you.
Thomas Memorial.
Thomas.
Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. Too bad that's the only part of him I know how to find. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Yeah, this shit is easy as fuck.
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
Nah, dude, he was already dead.
Self-compassion? That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Be better.
Except he's gone. There's no making it right. I gotta own that. Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this. Because if he was right, that just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better. Funny how something can be so simple, yet so hard. But you're right. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote. I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Oh shit, level up, dude. That was big. I feel like I should keep exploring, see if I can find a fast travel.
Trespassers, who goes?
Get off me!
Here we go! Rob line! Go up 10!
Right flank! Good fighting.
Guess I should go to the edge and make sure there's no loot, right? Yeah, campsite.
Onward, watch left!
That uses like no health. That's fucking gnarly.
One for you!
Fuck.
They won't get past me!
That build is just stupid. Fuck. The coloring. Oh, look at Oh shit, now there's fish? Only spot in the game with fish. Crazy. Rare sight to see, but official. There's fish in the game. Good game now. But can you catch the fish though? Can you put the rod? The bait on the rod?
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Isok-sama! Eckworth and Roth! Okay!
Damn. Fuck. They don't stand a chance. Yeah, the fuck am I supposed to get there? I guess I'll check the last little zone, but not seeing this happen. Damn, I'm 100% of this area. It's time for the next area.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. I know. I'd forgotten what that feels like. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? Night, Envoy.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just hope it all works out? Right. I wish I had thought of that. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
He's hitting the jerky. That jerky smacker.
Ask. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parrot. What do you need? They say that you... Makes sense to... I think... Or... Let's see. It gets... I like to camp. You'd be surprised, though if... Okay, right. Changing this up. Annie, what do you need? If I must.
There's my favorite Adira. We've been traveling together for a little while. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that that could be Quilici in me is... not something I want to think about. And Marius... I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly Giada is a gem. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you.
Yeah, Giada's boring as fuck.
For my money.
She ain't got nothing going on with her, like...
You've got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet? So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie. Quilici is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head.
Damn, I gotta go through all the lore again. Damn. Damn. Hopefully it's not all the lore.
Pleasant dreams.
We've been...
Too intelligent.
If I must.
You have that? Thanks for talking.
Thank you for telling us about Tama. For what it's worth,
Was I supposed to upgrade my weapons? Yeah, I guess this is it. Whoa.
Invaders in the garden!
Eckworth and Roth!
Next one's mine.
Oh, you did. I think I got a pretty crazy build going on right now.
You tear in our bark!
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
Treacherous weed! See!
Eckworth and Roth!
Easy when you do it.
Another win, but who's counting?
Knives in shadow!
Eckworth and Roth!
Nice shot!
Stand back. So many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
And Roth!
Sorry in the brush!
Here we go!
Seek. And roll. Take worth and roll.
Keep quiet. Away with you!
Take worth and roll.
On your right! I won't let him through!
Roll 10. Seek. And roll.
Right flank! Time to wrap.
Take worth and roll.
Cooking these fools one enemy at a time.
Take worth and roll.
That all you had?
Isok-sama.
Gotta get all the loot.
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
A rut-row? What's that mean then?
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
Fierce. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait. Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Hop lips, hop lips.
Hop lips, people. No.
Be right back.
They'll be fine, by the way. It's not a big deal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go again.
Did not put anyone in danger, boys.
This should be fine. Just CC him.
Wait, what? Wait, well, focus, boys, focus, boys.
I love how they're just like, what? Oh, he died? Okay.
You did not put anyone in danger, boys.
Who was it that died? I'm trying to even see where the person is that died. Yeah, I can't even see him. In front of Star? Oh, there he is! Oh no! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Ooh. Oh, what a bad mistake. Why is a priest there? Well, he's not anymore. He shouldn't have been there. He deserved to die. I love to watch people who do not respect range for the tanks. I love to watch somebody who stands too close to the boss whenever a boss pull is going to happen. There is no reason to do that. Every time one of them gets killed, that's what you get. I love it. This was natural selection at its finest. That's what you fucking get.
Wait, what?
You should have never been there. You should have. You are never going to fear. If you had feared, you would have aggroed the mobs on the right side. Fearing was the wrong option. Even if you thought it was the right option, you're still stupid. Should have been back here with everybody else.
Wait, well, focus, boys, focus, boys.
Just kill the boss. Doesn't he do a knockup? I think he needs to be up against the wall fighting this guy, right? Divine intervention? It was! It's divine intervention! Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, so in order to understand why this happened, you have to understand 15 years ago, there was a strategy that people would use to farm bosses like this by safe spotting them. And Blizzard at that point made a change to where if the boss didn't have a mob in aggro range, it would automatically teleport a mob out of aggro range into aggro range. And another good example of this happening is Joker. Joker, this exact same thing happened to Joker in this instance, but it was with the, I think it was a Hydra boss or something like that, instead of this boss. So yes, I barely just remember that, yes. And so they teleport you back if you get too far away. Rock Dick Gauntlets. Those are really good.
I did a retail thing.
He pulled too many mobs. You see him? He jumped down.
What did he do?
He jumped down.
No, shut the fuck up. I did a retail thing. I jumped.
Oh no, we're room as well.
Jumped
we need
where?
to run.
No, shut the fuck up and run.
Run where?
What the fuck did you do? Oh my god, what are you doing?
What a stupid little bitch, man. What a stupid, annoying little bitch. He goes, I did a retail thing. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? And they're like, what are you talking about? He's like, I don't know. Like, dude, you need to tell them, everybody, run. I pulled a bunch of extra mobs. Like, what are you doing? What a piece of shit. It's not enough for him to jump off and mess everything up. But on top of that, he has to go and say this bullshit.
Du fucking hates him.
Wait, they're gonna hit the pat, like in this next room here.
Nah, that's an army run.
Probably right around this corner.
Wait, I'll shut the door after.
Nah, that is so fucked up.
Go to the reset, go to the reset.
What is a retail thing even?
No.
I was just
Maybe they were
spamming
able to avoid it.
So the thing
There
trying
was
to
another pat right here.
I think I'm dead.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I guess they avoided it. Jesus, man. You know he's annoying in real life. I know.
Yeah, it's hardcore. I know it's hardcore. I didn't think she'd do that again. I thought for sure she would ask. I literally told her, I'm down here. Please don't unplug the Wi-Fi box. And then she comes to the basement door as I'm disconnecting and says, hey, I unplugged the Wi-Fi box, but I only did it for 2 seconds, so I think you should be fine. I was like, that's not how the Wi-Fi works.
That's a person who untangles their internet cords so more internet will get through. Man. Trolled by a caveman.
Yep.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Time to do the whole thing over again. So what you see here is what a lot of people in the gaming industry refer to as a complete shit show. So if you look at every single aspect of this poll, you will see that not a single part of it is redeemable in any way. This is a absolute complete clusterfuck. Now, this is a roach out situation. Like, I would roach out at this moment. I would be done. Now, obviously, this guy's the tank. What does it mean to be the tank? It means to run
Just
away
run.
from
Use
the
your
mobs.
Petri. Use your Petri.
It means to run away from the mobs with your back turn to them.
Use your Petri and
so
leave
you
party.
take more damage. Ooh, his last stand just fell off. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Why is it that people can't leave the group first and then Petri? You're not going to have enough time. You're not going to have... He's going to... Like, how is it possible? Why is he announcing he's going to Petri? Because, again, like, you have to internalize classic WoW latency. So, while the latency in the game is improved, the latency in their minds is not. So what that means is that now they're going to have to, like, you say it's about 10 seconds. Yeah. Like they're making the game like it used to be in order to, like, kind of account for, like, the older age. It's brain delay. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. When the Petri wears off, use the other one.
He should refresh it right now.
When it wears off.
He should refresh it right now.
I might die. I died.
Good.
Fuck.
Did he actually even press it? Let's watch it. Your cursor wasn't even on it. Where else would it be? You missed the click. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Ah. That's a level 60 tank. These deaths are so deserved. This is probably the most deserved death I've ever seen. He wrote Shift H and his keybind is Shift H, so he missed the H key. Does he have an H keybind? He doesn't have an H keybind, so we don't know if he was missing the Shift key or not.
I died. Fuck.
Yeah, you did. /R. I've really got to say, guys, like, I am so scared of playing classic WoW hardcore because what if I get one of those people in my group? Him not refreshing that is the reason why he died. He should have refreshed it earlier. Like, I will get one of them. They walk among us. They live. Bruh.
Uh-oh.
I admire the commitment to the 4:3 aspect ratio. Just feign death, man. Oh, I don't think he has it yet. It's 30.
Uh-oh.
You're dead. Potion, potion. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
You sure are.
It is too far away.
Oh, what a play. Oh, just, bro, you got it, you got it, you got it.
You're dead.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Dude, I feel like at a certain point, the universe is just trying to tell you something. I do. I feel like at a certain point, like, you're just not meant to play this character. Yeah, you've got it. It's time to just listen. Now, I would just run by Stitches, and, like, I bet he probably couldn't run me down. That's what I would do. I would not have turned around.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh.
No way, Stitches was there too.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly feel like Dwarf Hunter XD here actually played really well. He really did play well. All things considered, like, he was able to get away. He was able to cheetah whenever he didn't have a mob on him. He was able to wing clip. He was able to use the fence to change their pathing. He used the tree stump to change the pathing on the second wolf. Like, he actually played incredibly well. And again, guys, sometimes the universe just sends you a sign.
What?
Shadow Melt doesn't get you by combat? No.
Fucking healing the fucking...
What do we have here? What do we have here? Do we have a this isn't a tank, is it? Bro, we're not looking at the tank, are we? This isn't the tank. Is this a guys? This isn't a tank, is it? Oh no! Anyone joining a group with a paladin tank deserves to die. Has there ever been a truer statement ever been statemented? I don't think there has. Every single person playing with a paladin tank deserves to die. In game. Like, you should never play with a paladin tank. They're
Hands up,
useless.
All these bubbles and heals, bro. Like, it's it.
Yeah, this is not worth. Almost out of mana.
Line of sight. What the fuck are you doing? Line of sight.
I'm out of mana.
What are you why are you why don't you just go over here? Just what the fuck? You just gonna let them hit you?
We need to run out. We need to run out.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Just back.
No, we don't. No, we don't. But keep in mind, guys, hey, remember how there's 2 monks that patrol around here? You remember the 2 monks that patrol around? You guys remember those? Okay, cool.
Just back up in one. They just, we'll just try not to do that.
Let's see if I get a clear cast there. They're almost dead.
That's a pretty good
Can't get them when they run, and then they come back with like 1,000 health. They can't. It's so stupid. Never do is so bad.
I have lamb hands, but
What a, that's such a bad land hands.
Sick blade.
Nature guides you.
Everybody's just wanding.
Bro, this is hell no. We do not.
Yo, these guys have the mana burn. That's why. What the fuck?
That's classic WoW latency. Yeah, that's again classic WoW latency.
That's what happened.
Not need to do that with all them. I don't think.
Yeah. No.
Hell no, bro.
Yeah, baby.
No.
He's gonna get us all killed. Oh my god, I'm shaking.
I don't even know what to say. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Is he gonna get summoned through the boat? I bet he'll probably clip through the boat and die. Just the way she goes. What? Huh? Huh? Well, don't ever summon on a Zeppelin, I guess. Yep. True. Oh, wait. Imagine being level 57 and then hearing somebody say, oh, wait. Well, fuck. Oh my god. No biggie, pull these guys back into this room. By the way, this is the stupidest thing you can possibly do. I don't know why classic players have convinced themselves that this room is somehow a good idea. It's an incredibly stupid decision. What you want to do is you want to pull them down the ramp, because the ramp provides two different types of line of sight, and you can also run directly out of the instance if things aren't going well. Like, any time that I see somebody go into this room, I just assume they're stupid. All right. Have fun. There's a warlock. Really good banish, by the way. Actual god mode banish by this guy. This dude saw what was going down, and he said no. Wait, he doesn't have any nameplates. This guy says CDs. CD's nuts. There it is. There it is. Get up on there. All right. Bro, this priest is healing. He did prayer of healing. Ooh. Jesus. Jesus. Everybody is dead? Wait, is Toxic gonna die too? Bro. Bro, my God. Whoa. Dude, it makes me so mad to see those, because there's no reason for it to happen. How is it possible? The priest did not deserve that. He didn't. And dude, the warlock is who really didn't deserve it. The warlock did not deserve to die there. That was wrong. Also, they already killed the guy. They should have cleared the whole room. Imagine you have one BRD for the day, and you can't manage to clear one room of mobs that are casters? Like, how long is this going to take you? Like 2 minutes? Well, now it's going to take you 20 hours. That's a long run back from Tirisfal Glades. It's going all the way back to Brill. Here we go.
They're in the same guild. This guy is in Ballast, and this guy is in... Oh shit, they're going in immediately. Yeah, they're in the same guild.
Okay,
they're not
we've
going
got the
for a raid
rocket
spell right
helmet
now.
stun.
The Warlock starts off with the helm. Our Skelly is already doing some work
Killing
here on the
all
Warlock. Look how much damage that thing is doing. The Warlock goes in for the title charm, immediately gets the immolate into a full...
Jesus, bro. Is this the... Dude, is this the fucking... The offhand from Onyxia? Is he bringing in the Onyxia offhand?
Full Curse of Tongues here, spamming out the Searing Pain. He gets shocked on it.
I think the Warlock's
going to
win.
Looking for the Chain Lightning, looking for the one shot, but he gets coiled. Oh my goodness, this might just be over already. The Warlock coming out with the cloaking device. He's going to cast the Shadow Bolts from stealth. Watch out, you need to heal right now. Goes for the War Stomp there. He's going for the Elemaster. Yo, this Shaman is crazy. He's going for the big one shot, and he gets sent. I think the Warlock actually...
That's right, bro. That's right.
Oh my
Warlocks
god, that was over before it even started.
Bro, that Shaman who actually thought he could step up to a Warlock? You actually thought you could step up to a Master of Darkness.
Wow.
Not even a fucking chance. The Warlock fucked up. He didn't even fear him. Warlock is OP, dude. What a joke. What a pathetic fucking joke. Yeah, what a stupid rock boy. You can't as enhancement, easy. Yeah, if you get lucky.
The Shaman has been challenging every Shaman in the entire guild for a raid spot.
Like tanks talk.
Just don't kill.
No way. No way.
Kill them on your own. Wait for the call. Which one to kill?
Did you see him?
I'm feigning this.
Fan's unseen.
See, look what happened.
Cool.
I'm feigning this.
He didn't even feign it. Watch.
On your own. Wait for the call, which one? Cool.
I'm feigning this.
He moves. The pet's not even dead. Yeah, so it just immediately re-aggros.
My Fan's unseen.
Oh, they're coming down you.
I'm just gonna
That
fetch
way.
this, or what do you want?
Yeah, we got.
There we go.
Oh my god, the god gamer. Let's go, dude.
How'd that reset? And
What a
dungeon
legend.
Raid combat.
Well done. No, well done, Aura. Well done.
Yeah, that was good recovery.
At least he did Petri. You know, decent enough. I wouldn't say good job, but all right. Yep, good. All's well that ends well, right? You see, one thing that you want to do on this boss, I want to go ahead and explain it real quick, is that you want to make the game fair, right? That's all about, like, Classic WoW is all about being fair, all about being like the, you know, like the real experience. And so what you want to do is, since there are 3 casters, is you want to fight them out on an open field without utilizing any of the points of line of sight, such as this, that, or the bridge behind them. And you want to just let them free cast on you. That way the game can feel a little bit more challenging. It has to be fair. So you can see here, you want to stack up for Chain Lightning. That way they do more damage. And then also another thing is you want to pull the boss whenever the healer has half mana. Another Chain Lightning right there. Really good interrupt on that Chain Lightning. Pretty good. More heals. This Paladin's got great mana recovery. Actually doing a pretty good job on... Alright, let's get a cleanse. Cleanse. Good job. Look at this hunt. This is how stupid these people are. Like, I'm sorry, but you are fucking brain dead. You're not even doing anything. Look at what he's doing. You're just doing nothing. This actually makes me mad. Like, I'm unironically mad because this healer is working. This healer is going to town. They are healing the mana, the like, not mana recovery, the mana efficiency that they have is like next level. They instantly cleanse the polymorph on the rogue. Bro, if this healer dies, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
That's still recharging.
Top TPS, what's your point? The other ones are even worse. It's a good idea to line of sight here. There it is. Oh, bro, the warrior petried out. Oh no, the warrior petried out and he still didn't even leave the group. The warrior says dude, he says in party, he says, push your buttons or I etri. And apparently he didn't push the buttons, and so he petried. Oh my god. There is dead zone for charge and hunter. All they need to do is stand in dead zone. Guys. He still didn't leave. Wait, is he actually just gonna sit there and let them all die? No way. He's not even gonna leave the group. He's just gonna watch it happen. Look at that tank, bro. He's like, nah, bro, nah, I gotta go, guys. Hey.
He said, "Fuck
this."
this."
I gotta go. Can you hibernate the bear? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff. Bro, you worked so hard. You worked so hard just to lose your character to that warrior. Bro, look at him. Look at him right there. There he is. This guy's probably, you know, sitting in Ironforge right now on his level 60 character with his epic weapon from Zul'Gurub. He probably doesn't even remember this guy's name anymore. Yeah, bro, with name for sure.
Thing.
Yeah, that's
This
just
game,
how it is.
how do you play hardcore on this shit? It's so rough. It's like gambling.
Arthik, Worthan, Roth.
Yatsley's in her element already.
We remember. They loved. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Garluane's gonads were actually in Nafu Kubel. Someone please! We've got company!
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
Yahtzee.
Sorry in the bra. Look out there!
Is that all you got?
Feed them to the earth!
You asked for it!
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Easy pickup.
Oh, look at that Audra.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Fuck.
How did you...
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost.
You don't belong here.
Yes, I
Why
do.
have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Mad Folk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots.